They got a win yesterday. Pretty dominating fashion. Dominates the Atlanta Fire. Sanjay Stanley scoring 100 in that match. As we're getting ready to kick things off here at Prairie View Ground number 2. The two openers for the Morrisville Raptors. It's Kevin Phillip, who's at the striker's end, and Sarnam Patel. Kevin Phillip, part of the Chicago Blasters setup. And Yash Gangura has the ball in his hand. Part of the Philadelphian setup, ready to kick things off for the Manhattan Yorkers. And first ball on the money. In the first match, we saw Yash Gangura open yesterday. Didn't really find much success. Gave up 14 runs, some extras, including wides and no balls. Came back in the second match and bowled later in the death. Bowled well in the middle. That's why he's been giving the ball back again. A lot of trust in him. The Philadelphians use him quite often with the ball. And bowling into Kevin Phillip, who's got this one short. It's up in the air. It's going to fall short of a fielder out there, square leg. One hop to him, and they're going to get 2. We saw a similar type of shot be the dismissal of Jay Gudbraina early on in the early match today between the Thunderbolts and the Dallas Mustangs. Kevin Phillip got the run scoring going. 2 runs from this first over so far. Oh, this one angling back in. I think it is high on Kevin. You could see the angle though. Come back into the right-hander. It's a good delivery that from Yash Gangura. That driving length where the ball just nips away. Yeah, that's a good delivery there. Just had Kevin Phillip reaching forward. Came back in on him. Again, Yash would be very familiar with the ground and how this wicket plays, having played 2 games here yesterday. This one again angled in, this time worked to the man at mid-on, and they're able to sneak away for a quick single there. Sarnam Patel will get to see some strike. Sarnam Patel, the left-hander, that lefty-righty combination, going to be key here. Keep the field rotating, keep it moving, especially in this type of heat that we are experiencing in Prairie View. 97 degrees is the raw temperature, but the heat index makes it feel as if it is 107. Very sticky, very humid out there. Gonna sweat. Sarnam Patel last year, part of minor league cricket. Part of the discontinued Florida Beamers setup. One of the few bright spots for that team last year. This year, not part of any setup, but here in the Youth Championship for the Morrisville Raptors. Center just able to work that one away to backward point. Again, a good start here from Yash. He's been in control all the way through. He's used his angle well, and again, that angle into the right-hander, moving back away to the lefty, could always be something that creates problems. Again, the Yorkers would love, they've chased in every game they've played, and they'd love to get the Raptors out for a low score. See themselves out coming again off the heels of a back-to-back. Back out here in the hot sun of PV2. The big pull shot coming out from Sarnam Patel. There's a little extra bounce in this wicket. That does it for the first over. 3 runs come from it. And at the end of 1, the Raptors, they're 3 without loss.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people, who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
So 3 without loss after 1. Kevin Phillip with 3 runs to his name. No runs yet for Sarnam Patel. Saurabh Islam is coming back into the attack. Bowled well yesterday. Kept everything in front of him. Game was very tight. I think got a little bit expensive in the second match, but other than that, his angle created some issues, and it would just keep things tight and force the batsman to play some rash shots. So we'll see what he has in store for Kevin Phillip here today. Getting that angle back in, consistent. No runs on the board off that shot there. And again, Kevin Phillips, someone kind of buried in that Chicago Blasters depth chart, comes in towards the end. Maybe gets an over here, there to bowl. He's a good young cricketer. He's got a lot of confidence on him, and he's going to hope to show off his skills here today and show why he deserves to be higher up the order on the Blasters depth chart, maybe get himself more opportunities. Again, that is the beauty of this tournament. Let's everyone see and put your entire skills on display for everyone to see. This one up in the air, but it's over the infield. It's going to run all the way for 4. That's a lovely stroke to get Kevin Phillip going. That's just 6 on the board now for him. That 4, there's a touch too full there from Saurabh Islam. All he had to do was lift it over the top of covers. He did it with such ease and such class. Good shot that from Kevin Phillip. Bring up 4 for the Morrisville Raptors. So Saurabh Islam gives up that 4 off his second delivery. Where does he go from here? They take out that cover fielder, puts him in the deep. Keeps it in that same spot. A little jump off the wicket. Sarnam Patel wants that single. Good running here. Good looking for the single again. That's just smart cricket, especially on this ground. It's something we've seen be very vital, is the continual rotation of strike. We saw yesterday the New Jersey Stallions here do a really good job at taking and pushing dot balls, making them singles and making those singles twos. I thought Kwame Patton Jr. really understood what was needed on this surface and at this ground. As Yasir Muhammad is getting his troops into the right places. Again, Saurabh Islam with that same angle that moves away from the left-hander. Sarnam Patel yet to get off the mark. Played 2 deliveries so far, Sarnam. And this one he's lifted over the top and has gone over the infield. Just a little bit of hesitation. It's going to be 4 for him there. It's a good shot from Sarnam Patel. A confident looking shot. Someone who scored a lot of runs in the local leagues in North Carolina. Gets himself some runs there. Again, take a look. Just able to get it right over the top. Again, that slight hesitation. Didn't know if it would get over. And once you knew it did, you knew it was going all the way. This time, pulls the length back and gets it through the infield, so they are going to be able to get themselves a single. Sarnam Patel gets the score to continue to move here. Good work from the Morrisville Raptors, taking advantage of their power play. They put up a mammoth total yesterday, 180. Get a sense that this ground, if you can put 180 on the boards, you'll be in a really good spot. This time off the back foot, Kevin Phillip just pushes this one to sweep recover. And that'll do it for the second over. 14 without loss on the Morrisville Raptors after 2. Yash Kangura to continue in his second over. Just gave up 3 in his first. Again, bowled really nicely. Kept things nice and tight. Kept things out of the reach of Kevin Phillip, who's moved to 9 off of just 8 deliveries. And they're going to get rid of that slip fielder and put him in a fine leg. And I don't mind that, because if Yash, again, with that angle, just gets a little bit too straight, now have that protection. Comes in, there's an outside edge. You want to carry it to slip. It's going to be 1 out to third man. Again, as soon as the slip been taken out, finally found an outside edge, but that one would not have carried. Not sure if it would have been stopped by slip either. Looked a little bit too wide for where that slip fielder was. Too quick as well. So Sanjay Patel played 1 stroke down the ground over mid-off. Get opening the batting here for the Morrisville Raptors in this UST Minor League Youth Championship in 2022. And goes for the pull shot. It lands safely in between the fielders, and it is going to be cut off. They're going to keep it to 2 runs there. Good work from the fielder at deep and mid-wicket. He's very eager to pull here. You saw both times Yash offered him something short. He went to pull it through the leg side. And this one is an outside edge, and it's just going to fall short of any fielder, and they are going to get 1. Kind of a leading edge there. I think it just kind of jumped on Sanjay Patel. I think the angle as well just took it away. Found the outer part of the bat up in the air. Kevin Phillip had the wherewithal to say scamper on through for the single. And again, consistent flow of runs, but a good delivery this from Yash Kangura. Exactly where you would have wanted it to be. He's got Kevin Phillip back on strike. 4 runs so far off this over. And the Raptors have not gone bogged down with dot balls. A good sign. Oh, look at that. Nearly gets through Kevin Phillip. Just went over the top of the stumps there. Kevin Phillip looking to take it down the ground. Seems to be a little bit mini huddle happening. And it just seems to be Yash just giving a high five to Pranav Rao, the keeper behind the stumps. And again, that angle in. Kevin tried to come down the track and take it over mid-wicket. This time just flirting through him and squirting through the bat end stumps. Again, you see Kevin Phillip, very positive approach here in the power play, trying to make use of just having those 2 fielders out in the deep. Looks like Pranav Rao might be keeping up to the stumps now for Yash. Or no, just keeping the helmet on. I think that ball had bounced and bounced quite high for Pranav Rao. Just missing his run up there. And I think on that previous delivery, that ball just jumped up on front of Brown, maybe struck him a little bit high, and that's why he's brought the helmet on. Saw it a couple times in the first match today where the balls have just kind of jumped on the keepers if they've fallen short. This one is pushed through cover. It's just going to be one. Again, and on this ground, we've seen that to be really key. When you don't get bogged down in those dot balls, you just keep the strike moving. You keep the team off balance. And here it can get very easy because it's not as fluid to hit through and play through the line. We've seen teams kind of fall in traps where they'll soak up 3 dot balls, 4 dot balls, and then they get a single and you're just dealing with 2 run overs. Here the Raptors have been very good, or at least pushing away for one, not trying to overhit the ball. Okay, maybe their experience playing on turf at Church Street Park. This time, Sarna Patel, a big swipe at it, straight to the man at mid-off. No run, it could be taken. That does it for 3 overs, 19 without loss.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
Welcome back to Prairie View. Sorapul Islam coming back in to bowl his second over. Kevin Phillip on strike. He's 11 of 11 so far. 19 runs on the board. Again, the Raptors put up a mammoth 180 in their first match. We saw 166. Didn't get quite chased down. Needed 3 from the last, and the Stallions end up winning by 1 run. Defending 166, but have a sense 170 is going to be a huge score. Angled in, Kevin Phillip through the leg side. No fielder out there in the deep, and that one's going to trickle all the way to the boundary. He knows the angle's coming back in. He's come down the track and met the ball at the pitch and just has to maneuver it over the top of that leg side. What a shot that is from Kevin Phillip. Again, taking the attack to the bowler. Comes down outside the off stump. And just, again, a little flick of the wrist over the top. A classy shot that was. And again, it's just smart batting. Knows there's no one in the deep there. Knows there's a gap. Knows the ball is going to angle back into him. So he just helps it along its way. A good start to the over this for the Morrisville Raptors. They move to 23. This one short, wide, and again, you can extract some extra bounce on this wicket. We've seen it consistently through the couple of days. There's just a couple of spots. And if you dig it in, it just jumps on them. Hit the seam up, and again, something we've seen pretty consistently for the past couple of days here in Prairie View. Clear intent shown from the Raptors and Kevin Phillip, and especially this time it's wide outside the off stump. It's up in the air. Can the fielder catch it? Always over him. It's going to be 6. It was just big enough. Again, had he caught it, he would have had to throw it back in. It's a valiant effort there, not one to be disappointed in. Again, he's going to feel disappointed that he couldn't hang on to it, but again, it was going to be very, very tough. Had he caught it, had to throw it back in. Take a look at this. He's thrown it out full and thrown it out wide. Kevin Phillip just throws his hands through it. Fielder backing. And again, had he taken it, would have had to thrown it back in. 6 for the Morrisville Raptors. That's 10 runs from the first 3 deliveries. A dream start to an over. And this one just left alone from Kevin Phillip and deemed wide there from the umpire. No objections from Sorapul Islam. Again, he's just trying to keep it out of the arc of Kevin Phillip. He's shown the ability to take him not only through the offside, but through the leg side. Again, recall that first shot where he just comes outside the off stump and flicks him over the leg side. He's just trying to keep him off balance, Sorpal, but that time just going well too wide. This time, back of a length, and it's just run down to third man. Again, smart batting from Kevin Phillip. Didn't try to overhit it, didn't try to overdo it. Saw the gap, knew they already had 10 runs. And that'll bring out Sarnam Patel, the left-hander. Again, a much different start here for the Manhattan Yorkers. Accustomed to taking wickets early, getting at least 1 or 2 down in the power play, getting the other team 1 or 2 down in the power play. Again, through 3.4 overs, it's been all Morrisville Raptors. Sanjay Stanley just pushes this to the offside. No run to be had. Again, did the damage with 12 runs already in the over with still a ball to go. These two aren't going to force anything. Smart, calm, cool, collected cricketers. Sarnam, one of the more experienced campaigners in terms of age and where he's been and the tournaments he's played in the US of A. Oh, went for a big slog across the line, unable to connect. So that's going to do it. 4 overs gone, 31 without loss.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
Interested to see when we see spin out of the Manhattan Yorkers. They were willing to do it early, and there it is, right on cue. It's Surya Turumela to come into bowl. That's big, tall leg spinner, part of the Manhattan Yorkers setup. Again, took wickets for them yesterday in both matches. They're going to be called upon here to try to break this opening partnership. Kevin Phillip found a liking to all the pace bowlers that it's been thrown at him at the moment, so trying to mix it up, throw something different. Kevin Phillip 22 from 15, and we saw some good turn earlier in the day for the Dallas Mustangs. Not so much for the Seattle Thunderbolts, which was interesting. A couple of balls turned for them, but for Dallas with Ali Sheikh and Abhimanyu, we saw majority of deliveries spinning quite a bit. So we'll see if that trend continues for Surya Turumela, for Yasir Mohammed, Dhruv Parwar, and if they continue to extract this kind of spin out the wicket. This one just kind of stopping and staying a little lower on Kevin Phillip. Again, Surya, I think he does a good job with his lengths. Keeps everything at and about good length, keeps the batsman reaching. Able to use the wicket really well and always active once the ball gets hit. This one just drifting down the leg side has helped around fine leg. Looking to cut this one off, Will, not before the batsmen get 2. Again, got to start this one on the off stump, let it turn from there. That one just straying a little bit in line. That one, little extra bounce. Like we said, there's a couple of spots where you just get this little bit of extra bounce. And Surya Turumela, from his height, the amount of revs he gets on the ball, the way the ball's always angled down, you can always expect at least one to pop up on any type of wicket. And on this wicket, he's been extracting it quite frequently. And just rushing on to Kevin Phillip, who's looking to play that one cheekily on the back foot and run it down through third man. And the ball just rushing him. Good over this from Surya, just giving up 2 runs so far. Slowing things down. This time the googly, and they're able to get one. Just scamper through for 1 single, so Sarnam Patel will get 1 delivery of Surya Thuramela. Again, we've seen Sarnam's desire to take the balls and heave them through the leg side already. You have to imagine if one just comes up in an area Sarnam likes it from Surya, he is going to try to swing hard. And again, after Surya Thuramela, you're going to keep someone at mid-wicket, which he does. Be interested to see where he keeps his other fielder. And he's got that mid-wicket fielder out there, ready for that big heave across the line. And they've packed out behind square on the offside with the cover point, a backward point, and third man. And Surnam goes to that same region. Short cover gets it. That's going to do it. A good over this from Surya Thuramela and the Manhattan Yorkers. 5 overs gone, 34 without loss.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
So they're going to continue with spin. This time they're not going to go with the dual leg spin attack. They're going to go with the left arm orthodox. And Dhruv Pawar, who was really good yesterday, took 4 wickets in match 1, took a couple more in match 2. Gave really good flight, and his plan from the get-go was to just keep it full on stumps, give it air, and dare the batsman to hit straight back down the ground. He was rewarded with wickets yesterday. Let's see if he gets the same reward today. Kevin Phillip, 25 from 20. Started well. Seems to be the same plan. It's just pushed down the ground, and they're going to scamper away. Quick single taken. But again, you can see the idea here from Dhruv. Keep it flighted, keep it up. Hit me straight back down the ground. Now Dhruv does tend to get some drift away from that left-hander. So I'm just got to be careful if he tries to take one. Again, tries to play those big sweeps. Just got to be careful with that drift, just continually pushing it away. There's that drift we're talking about. Surnam helps it over covers, and it's over the infield, and it's going to go all the way to the boundary for 4. Sorpal Islam giving chase. But a great shot that from Sarnam Patel. Watch the drift and sends it over cover. Another boundary to the name of Sarnam Patel. Again, just take a look. Over covers. It's gone over the top of the infield. And just a couple of bounces over the rope. Make it 4 more for the Morrisville Raptors. Break some of the pressure that was built in that previous over. Again wide, this time on a length, and it just cuts back in on Sarnam. Dhruv just pulls it this time. Doesn't want to give Sarnam anything that he can drive through the offside, and again understands that his balls just kind of carry away from that left-hander. Again, back of a length. It's just pushed through the offside, through covers. Gonna go get one. Good rotation of strike here from the Raptors. This one through the legs of Kevin Phillip, and it's just clipped away through the leg side. Going to go ahead and get one. So 1 ball to go here in this 6th over, the final over of the power play. The Raptors have had a pretty flawless start so far. 41 runs on the board, no wickets down. The Yorkers would love to spoil that by taking a wicket on this final ball, and you know the Raptors would love a boundary here to end it. We'll get a big swing, no wickets, and that's going to do it. The power play's up. The Morrisville Raptors, you would say, won it 41 without loss after 6.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
Surya Turumela back into the attack. Gave up just 3 runs in his first over. He's coming back into his next over. 41 runs on the board for the Morrisville Raptors. Plenty of bats to come. Sanjay Stanley, of course, hitting a century yesterday. As this one is short, it's pushed away through the offside. Going to find sweeper cover. Again, for the Morrisville Raptors, put up a big score of 180. Saw the likes of Sanjay Stanley score big-time runs. Aviram Bolasetti was able to score a quick fire knock, and pick Rohan Fadke, pick Utkarsh Srivastava, Adam Khan in today. Anirudh Bolasetti, so they have some good youngsters and young under 15 players in Utkarsh, Ansharai, Anirudh Bolasetti. As this one worked into the offside. Chance of a run out, and it is. Kevin Phillips got to go. Quick work there from Yasser Mohammed. Sarnam Patel was off the mark quickly. Kevin Phillips didn't want it, and he has to go. Yasser Mohammed, look at that. Just pushed into the covers. Yasser Mohammed, clean pickup, easy throw. Pranav Rao, one of the best keepers, one of the best young keepers in the USA, was never going to miss that one. Throw right on mark. Take a look at this. Again, it's pushed just to the right, and Kevin Phillips slow to react. Never really wanted that single. He's done everything he can to get there. Yasser Mohammed with really a perfect one-bounce throw straight into the hands of Pranav Rao. And Pranav Rao takes the bails off, and the first wicket goes in the second ball of the power play. The Morrisville Raptors, they go to 42 for 1. Speaking of the youngsters, they're going to send one out, the Morrisville Raptors, to replace Kevin Phillip. They go to their under 15, Utkarsh Srivastava. Scored a lot of runs in the MiLC Youth Junior Championship in both the under 15 and under 17 categories in the previous couple of years. And plays all the shots and accustomed to coming up top in the order. They've sent him in his per usual spot. Again, for the Morrisville Raptors, majority of the runs were coming off the bat of Kevin Phillip in terms of those boundaries. He has to go 28 from 23. So again, Utkarsh has got to get off to a start here. Can't just let the dot balls pile. And if you're Sarnam Patel, also just look to keep pushing. This is what Surya does, though. Creates pressures. We've seen runouts in his overs before. And right away, on the money to Utkarsh. Surya would be very accustomed to bowling. These two playing against each other in the MiLC Junior Championship. And Utkarsh nearly undone straight away. That one spun through the gates of Utkarsh Srivastava. And it's gone through the hands of Pranav Rao. He was stumped, had it been collected cleanly. Nearly a second wicket in the over. Surya thought he got his first. Again, that one just straightening up a little bit on Utkarsh. Thought it was going to spin. He played a shot just to work it into the leg side. But he survives there. So how can Sarnam Patel play Surya? Surya creating a lot of pressure now. Just 2 runs in the over. 1 off the bat. And this one could not get anything. It's hit straight to Yasser Mohammed this time. No run taken. And goes for the big sweep, and Surya, big appeal, I think is going down leg, pitching outside leg, everything to do with that leg stump. And that does it good over this for the Manhattan Yorkers. 7 overs gone, 43 for the loss of 1. Dhruv Pawar going to continue with the ball in hand. Had a decent first over. And bowled nicely. Just gave up 7 runs in his first. And again, Dhruv would be very familiar bowling to Utkarsh, playing in that MiLC Junior Championship. Different stage here. And again, Utkarsh is given a life on 0. Should have been stumped out in his second delivery. Can he take advantage? He's able to get his first runs of the day. Just 1 out to mid-on. Again, whilst you rebuild, you got to make sure you keep getting those singles. Don't let the dot balls pile up. That's when the pressure builds. That's when you take those risky runs. The lefty-righty combo making the Manhattan Yorkers move around quite a bit at the moment. And that's the beauty of having a left-hander, is just keep the other team changing positions. This one worked into the leg side. They are going to go ahead, take 1. Thought about 2 for a moment, but elect not to go for it. Again, Dhruv, he's just been consistent here. He's realized the Sarnam, he's not going to give him anything full. He's got everything on a length to him, everyone else. He's just lobbing it up, daring them to hit straight back down the ground. Just keeping everything on stumps, so you don't have room to go through covers or swing your arms through. You're always worried about your stumps. Again, it's just smart bowling from Dhruv Pawar at the moment. Use of the feet, can't do anything but hit it right back to Dhruv with Utkarsh. Again, we saw in the first match today, a lot of guys using their feet to get to the pitch of the ball, negate the turn. Found some success. This time Utkarsh looked to stay back. Big appeal. They seem keen. Dhruv is ready. Pranav says yes. Abhiram says yes, but the umpire, he says no. take a look at this one. Just hanging outside. Look to go cut it. Again, really close, but the immediacy in which Pranav Rao went up. You tell me if that was a missed chance there. If that was a decision or not, but the umpire's call is not out. And Utkarsh remains in the game. Gets off strike the very next ball. Again, always tough those, and sitting from here, you can't really hear what's going on the field. But always really close. Always a tough call. This one is pulled up in the air. Sarnam Patel got all of it. Yeah, absolutely. Don't worry about that one. This time, Dhruv just gets a little bit too short. He's trying to keep it out of the driving range of Sarnam Patel. This time, gets it in the back foot arc. And look at this one. Got onto the back foot quickly. Sarnam was ready for it and just helps it along its way. A lot of power in that swing. Sends it all the way over the rope. That's a huge 6 to end that 8th over. 52 for the loss of 1 are the Morrisville Raptors.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
Surya Turumela given a third over, third consecutive one here in the 9th. Nearly had the wicket of Utkarsh in the previous one. This one whipped into the leg side. They could push for 2, and they are going to. Chance of a run out. Has he done it? Yeah, he has. The immediacy, Sarnam Patel has to go. Sarnam thought he was in. Again, we're going to need to take another look at that one, but a good throw in the deep, and the Morrisville Raptors just hurting themselves with the running at the moment. A good collection from Surya. It was low to the ground. It got it right onto the base of the stumps. Clean pickup and throw. Again, it looked very close from here. Umpire had no hesitation about it. Just take a look. Again, that's the first one. Throw comes in here. Clean one-handed pickup and release. Oh, has he had the ball in his hand is the question. Let's go in to take this one back. Ball's in the hand. Again, let's run this one forward. If we could just run it through. Again, bat still in the air. Ball is in the hand. It's out of his hand. It looks like it's come on there. Oh, that's tight there. I'm not sure. It could have gone either way. Could have really gone either way there. It was a really close call. Again, the stumps break when? Sarnam's in. He's out. When did he get in? Again, take another look. The umpire also obstructing the view of Sarnam Patel's bat. But there the ball hits in this next frame. And again, it just looks like Sarnam's may have just got in. But again, very, very close. Could be missing a frame there. Could have gone either way. The umpire has the best view. He set out, and Sarnam Patel has to go. That's going to bring out Sanjay Stanley. The man who scored a century in the previous match. He's been sent out here. Again, good fielding here for the Manhattan Yorkers. They've just kept themselves in the game. 2 runouts in Surya Turmela's overs. One off the hand of Yasser Mohammed, the other off of Yash Gangura. Good work. The Manhattan Yorkers. Again, the balls haven't gone onto stumps, haven't beaten the batsmen all that often. But anytime they've had an opportunity to capitalize in the field, they have done it. Utkarsh on strike. And again, whipped into the same spot. Do they try to again? I think they're just going to settle. They do just settle. Don't want to test the arm of Yash Gangura, not after that run out. And here is Sanjay Stanley, former vice captain of the USA under-19 squad. Plays a top order bat. We'll also maybe get to see him pull some off spin. took 4 wickets in Argentina as an off spinner. Again, brought there as a bat, and they just saw the pitch conditions and ended up using Sanjay Stanley. 100 yesterday for him. And big appeal straight away. They say no. It looked like it was definitely well under the bat. That ball keeping low. And again, the 4th match on this wicket. This is just the 2nd day we've used it. So you can expect some spots to be iffy. Pushed in and worked into the leg side. They're going to run to. No, they elect not to. Again, not wanting to test the arm of that man, Yash Kangura. A good over this from Surya, just giving up 3 runs. Again, was able to direct the ball back onto stumps to get the run out of Sarnam Patel. 2 new bats in the middle. And exactly what you would have wanted for the Yorkers after the power play. This one is just driven straight back down the ground. They're just going to settle for 1. Again, you want to save some room for the big hitters in the back. You want to keep them in the reserves, keep them until that 13, 14, 15 over mark. Sanjay finds and latches onto a short one, just pushes it out to covers. That's going to do it for an over, and an eventful one at that. 9 overs gone, 57 for the loss of 2. Looks like Yasir Mohammed is going to come back into the attack here at Prairie View. We're going to get leg spin from both ends now as Yasir Mohammed comes in the bowl. Again, Yasir Mohammed, USA national team player. Bowled leg spin for the USA most recently in Zimbabwe against PNG. Had a run out in that game, has a run out in this game, took a wicket in that game. Will he take a wicket here today? Scored some runs with the bat against PNG as well. See if he can do something similar today. But right now, attention with the ball. Dragged down, is down the leg side. Easy start for Sanjay Stanley. He's going to get 4 off that every time. Not going to miss out. Again, it's just something with the action in Yasir Mohammed, the nature of it. You're going to expect 1 dragged down, 1 going down the leg side. That one doing just that. And Sanjay Stanley, too good of a player to miss out on that. Again, just take another look at it. Just pushed it well down the leg side. And again, Sanjay Stanley off of his hip. He's not going to miss out. Yasir Mohammed knew it straight away. This one looped up and has worked into the man right there at short cover. Good work there. Sanjay, a strong player through the covers. Likes that area, and they've packed it. That short cover fielder, they have a sweeping cover as well. Again, they have that slip because he likes to drive and is going to go and try to play those drives. This time on the back foot, pushes it just to the left of the man at short cover. Going to get 1. It's going to be Utkarsh Srivastava on strike. Again, Utkarsh to the under 15 here for the Morrisville Raptors. Bats with a lot of confidence. Utkarsh trusts his game, but Yasir, another man with a lot of confidence. Has deliveries like that as to why he's got a lot of it. Not much else you could do with that delivery. Flights it up right at 5th stump, and with his nature can bowl that googly, gets one to turn away. All Utkarsh could do was pat it down. This time the googly just falls a little short. Able to get that single on the board. And I think Yasir Mohammed, anytime he's really tried that googly, we've seen him just struggle at times to get it on a right length. I think here, especially down here in Houston, might just be because of the sweat and the humidity. Just doesn't seem to be coming out the hand quite right yet. Again, another drag down, and that's too easy for Sanjay Stanley. That one's going to be 6 all day long. It's going to hit the top of the shelter over there. Again, an absolute drag down from Yasir Mohammed. Just something about the Texas humidity is going to make it slip out of the hands. It just seems to stick here. Take a look. Again, drag down the leg side. And Sanjay Stanley, too good of a player to miss out on that. Make it 6 runs there to end the over. A boundary to start, a boundary to finish. And at the end of 10 overs, the Morrisville Raptors, they're 69.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
Surya Turumella, he's going to bowl out here in the 11th. Sanjay Stanley got into some flow, and that Yasir Mohammed over just had a couple of real looseners from Yasir. So able to take advantage of it. Surya's just given up 9 runs in his previous 3 overs. 2 runouts have taken place. Not going to be a third there. Again, Surya's just created a lot of pressure, giving up just 9 runs in 3 overs. He's been pretty good with the lengths and the lines. Just all you could really hope to do is just work it away for ones, not giving anyone anything to hit at. Really sharp today, the youngster. Flighted it up and worked into the leg side. It's worked pretty much straight to the fielder. They're not going to run 2. Again, Surya Turumella, part of the Manhattan Yorker setup in minor league cricket. Gets an over 2 every now and again. Again, a really good young prospect for the USA. And this one just whipped into short mid-wicket, and they're able to get 1. Again, this is smart batting here from these two. No, they're not going to be able to take advantage of Surya in terms of hitting him for boundaries, but you know it's his last over. Don't do anything too risky. Just push it and try to get ones. Do whatever you can to keep it rotating and not build too much pressure in your next overs. And that one, they elect not to take it, not wanting to test Yasir Mohammed. Again, always high on energy, always buzzing around, no matter the situation, no matter the circumstances. Flied it up, and Sanjay this time into the leg side. They're going to think about 2. They elect not to. Good work from Surya Turumella to get to his own delivery. Fielded off his own bowling and throw it sharply in to the keeper's end. So 1 delivery left, 4 runs from the overs, but it's been a really good spell here from Surya. Match changing, 2 runouts in 2 of his overs. And it's going to end with the dot. 4 overs for Surya Turumella. Just gave up 13 runs. What a spell it's been for the youngster. 73 for the loss of 2 after 11.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
So be interesting to see if they bring back Yasir Muhammad. It looks like they will. Who's got the towel on now to just dry out his hands. Again, very, very sweaty, very, very hot. Again, got hit for 2 boundaries in his previous over, both dragged down to the leg side. This one a good start here. Sanjay Stanley just pushing it to the offside. But again, if you look at Yasir Muhammad there, able to get it just outside of stumps. From there, it could spin in any which direction. Not much else Sanjay Stanley could do, but just push it into the offside. So Yasir, you want to keep your deliveries mostly in that area. You could pull the length back a touch. Flied it up completely. It's a full toss, and he's put it into the gap. Utkarsh. He's not going to miss out there. Oh, good work. Really good work by sweeper cover. Looked like as he hit it, it was going to run all the way for 4. Sweeper cover was quick to react and good along the boundary. Gets it to stop. We're going to take a look at this one. A full toss there just looked like it slipped completely, and he thought it was going to be a 4 immediately. But again, good work from sweeper cover there. Good work along the boundary, not letting his foot go down either. Saves a certain boundary. That's a better delivery, that, and it's flashed away through the offside, but this time straight forward to sweeper cover. And the Yorkers would need Yasir Muhammad to get back to flow here. That's a good delivery, leading edge. Yep, too easy. There it is, and Sanjay Stanley can't believe what he's just done, and that's what we're talking about right there, right outside of stumps. He pulled the length, the touch on that occasion, and just got the leading edge of Sanjay, and just straight to short cover. There's never going to be a mistake there. The simplest of catches. Yasir Muhammad getting the towel on, drying out his hands. Again, take a look. Right outside stumps, the length pulled. Just a little rotating of the wrist there from Sanjay. Try to go across the line. Leading edge and an easy catch at short cover. That's going to be the end of Sanjay Stanley. And the 3rd wicket falls here in the 12th over. 77 for the loss of 3. The Morrisville Raptors have sent out one of their other youth players in Rohan Fadke, who plays with the Morrisville Raptors in minor league cricket. His batting position has kind of fluctuated through the season. Started it opening the batting, and then has come more in that middle order. It's going to be used with the ball, you would presume. Part of that USA Under-19 setup as well. Good all-rounder here from North Carolina. Just recently graduated high school, part of the class of 2022. And he'll be attending college in the fall. But right now his attention is here, summertime in Houston, where Yasir Muhammad, one of his counterparts, just taking the wicket of Sanjay Stanley, the captain. 77 for 3 here. 2 runouts, the 1 Yasir Muhammad wicket. And these two have just got to make sure they continue to rotate around. Don't get bogged down in dot balls. Flied it up. It's a full toss. This one's hit. And can wide long off get there? No, he cannot. Yasir Muhammad, the first full toss only costed him 2. This full toss cost him 4. A welcome gift for Rohan Fadke. Comes to the crease and right away Gets himself a full toss, and right away gets himself a boundary. Wasn't going to miss out there. One ball left in the over. This one just pushed away in front of slip through third man. They're going to go get one to end it. An over that the Yorkers will take. They got the wicket of Sanjay Stanley. 12 overs gone. 82 for the loss of 3.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
So Surya Durumela has bowled out his 4 overs, so they got to go in a different direction. Holding on to Dhruv Barwar's overs. Yash Ganguri, you would assume, comes in the death, so they've brought in Danish Patel, part of the Manhattan Yorker setup. Good young cricketer up there in the Northeast. Primarily known for what he does with the bat. Again, opens the batting for the Manhattan Yorkers. Release comes 1 down. And he scored a lot of runs for them. Scored 40 at Church Street Park. And now he's going to get an opportunity to rotate the arm a little bit. Looks to bowl some leg spin here to Rohan Phadke and keep the pressure on. 82 for the loss of 3 after 12. Flied it up and just pushed into the onside. They're just going to get one. Again, this is a really good comeback here from the Manhattan Yorkers. Again, after the power play, you're talking about a side that was really cruising, looking at 160. Now it's projected score down to 136. This one was a little bit fuller, but all Utkarsh could do was find the fielder out in the deep. So just again, another 1 run. But for the Morrisville Raptors, you're not going to mind that. You're going to be okay taking singles until you get that loosener. Again, you just don't want to get bogged down in dot balls. You keep the scoreboard ticking. You can defend 140 here on this wicket. Rohan Phadke pushes this to the offside. Sharp work there from Yasir Mohammed, the captain, positioned at short cover. It's been really good there. Accredited with the run out already today. Good stop that from him at short cover. This time it's aerial. Let's hit straight back. And it's going to be 4. Good shot this from Rohan Phadke. Used his feet, attacked Danish Patel, got it on the full, and hit it as straight as you like, right back down the ground for 4. Take a look at this. Again, Danish Patel just creeping in, and it was just a little bit too full. Allowed Rohan Phadke to just swing his hands through it and gets it 1 bounce over the rope. 4 runs there for Rohan Phadke, and again, it gets that boundary in the over that you're looking for. You get one of those in these overs, you feel very confident, and you just latch that onto singles. Now I have a 6-run over already with a dot ball included. Good positive start here from Rohan Phadke. 10 off of 5, and you can see him and Pranav Rao having a conversation. Those two played a lot of cricket together. Of course, both very similar in age, played a lot of youth tournaments together. And again, that's the beauty of this tournament. You get to bring all these people who have played cricket all over the country together, respectively playing for their sides, respectively, and just trying to get a win. Pranav Rao had a good knock yesterday, scored 40 yards, just wasn't enough. He's going to be looking to redeem himself from there. This one again full, again hit straight back, and this one looked to be bigger and better. No, it's just 1 bounce over the rope, but it's still another boundary. This time Rohan Phadke just taking 1 step down the track, catches it on the full, and again, this one looked better off the bat. One bounce over the rope. Back-to-back boundaries for Rohan Phadke. He's put impetus back into this innings. Again, take a look at this. Just greets it on the full. Hits it straight back down the ground. Wasn't going to miss out there. Another one in the same area. Danish Patel's got to find a way to pitch it. Pull his length back. Let it turn from there. This experiment with Danish Patel seems to be ending before it really ever got it started. Over already costing the Manhattan Yorkers 10 runs. Again, with big hitters to come for the Morrisville Raptors. You don't want to see a flurry of boundaries this early, especially with the new batter in Rohan Phadke. Pulls his length back and nearly found that inside edge to go back on the stumps. They're going to push it for two. Utkarsh was ready to take off, but Rohan sends it back, probably wisely so. That's going to do it. 13 overs gone, 93 for the loss of 3.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
After an over of 11 runs here at the Prairie View Cricket Complex for the Morrisville Raptors, as Dhruv Barwar coming into the attack. Well, 2 overs prior to this gave up just 16 runs. Rohan Phadke, however, 15 off of 7. And just pushing it for 1. This is, again, good batting from the Raptors, waiting for the loose ball. But whilst they haven't come, they've just pushed it around for 1s. Again, if you're Utkarsh Srivastava, the youngster, this is a valuable experience for you. Keep pushing it around and wait for that bad ball to come. Again, does just that. Vacant, short mid-wicket region. Just pushes it into there. And again, Rohan Phadke responding to the call quickly. This one again into that same area on the leg side for 1. And again, I think when we look at the Manhattan Yorkers, usually those balls, the way it's gone so far for them, it's just been dots. You know, we saw for a brief moment in time against the Stallions, those were singles. The Morrisville Raptors making sure they're continuing to be. This time it's just, again, worked into the leg side. It's just going to be 1, but again, this is all you're looking for. You know Dhruv Barwar has been hard to score against. You know, he's kind of gone away from what's made him really successful in terms of wicket taking. Hasn't given anything full. And I think that's just because of the way Rohan Phadke has come in and punished anything fuller in length. He's kept the length, he's kept it on a length and let him play on the back foot. That one, again, just played the short cover. Through for the final delivery of his 3rd over. Reverse sweep. Looks like it beat everything. Bat, keeper, and it's going to run away. Looks like it's going to run all the way to the boundary for 4, and it has. Rohan Phadke trying to bring some innovation. Let's see the signal from the umpire. Looks like he might have signaled byes there. And we're going to wait for the official word, but it's going to be 4 runs nonetheless. Again, it just looks like it's missed everything on the way through. And it's not enough to stop it. The ball races away on this quick outfield. However it comes, it's 4 more to the name. The 100 comes up, and they say it's the bat of Rohan Fadke. 14 overs up, 101 for the loss of 3.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
Yasser Mohammed into the attack again. Change of ends for Yasser. Bowling from the same end, we saw Surya Turmela bowl here in this 15th over. 21 in his 2 overs. He's taking the wicket of Sanjay Stanley, and he starts off with a dot ball. Again, that's the field that, I was talking to Dane Pete about, who is coaching the Morrisville Raptors at the moment, obviously plays for the Morrisville Raptors, the captain there. And he's talked about modern T20. Get back to that thought in a moment. So now I'll get back to it now. In modern T20, you see more and more guys stack that area at backward point with 2 fielders and have a sweeper cover and just keep it on that length. And if they're going to try to run it down, they're going to encounter those 2 fielders. This time Utkarsh makes some room. He puts it back down the ground. It's just over the top of the infield. They're pushing 2. Throw comes to the keeper's end, and Rohan Fadke gets home. And there's going to be some overthrows as well. Is this one going to run all the way to the boundary? No, it's going to slow up, but they are going to run for 4. So 2 off the overthrows there. They run for 4 runs there. Utkarsh Srivastava showing some intent. Made some room for himself, try to go over the top. Didn't get quite all of it. Got enough to push it for 2, and the overthrows get it going all the way for 4. So they'll take it nonetheless. Utkarsh quietly moving to 18 off 21. This one just helped into the leg side. There's a fielder there, backward square leg. Just going to be kept to 1. And Danish Patel was getting hit. Anytime he got full to Rohan Fadke, so the mantra for Yasser Mohammed has got to pull that length, keep him reaching out. Does there. He's able just to maneuver it into the offside for 1. Thought about 2, probably could have taken it had they gone quick. Two balls left in this 15th over. This one pulled away through the leg side. Fielder is there. Oh, a little bit of a misfield, and it is going to be 4. It just spun away from him. Couldn't get a one-handed stop in place. And Yasser Mohammed, he's not happy with that. Again, just take a look. It was short. It was pulled away. The fielder was there. That spun right there. That was what undid him in the end. It couldn't get enough of a hand to slow it all the way down. It's going to be 4 runs again. 2 4-run plays in this over of unconventional styles. Again, Yasser Mohammed was not happy with that effort from his fielder. But I guess you're just having word with the umpire there, and you can see Rohan Fadke asking for water at the end of the over. Again, a hot day out here in Prairie View as they're headed in for the final delivery of this 15th over. 107 degrees of what it feels like outside. And this one worked into the leg side. Going to move the score well into the hundreds. Moves it to 112 for the loss of 3 after 15.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
Welcome back here to Prairie View Cricket Complex here in Prairie View, Texas. I'm Owen Patel here, and we are witnessing the matchup between the Morrisville Raptors and the Manhattan Yorkers. This is the UST Minor League Youth Tournament here of 2022. Dhruv Pawar back into the attack. 3 overs, 24 runs. Hasn't taken that wicket today. Felt he's been a little bit more conservative with the bowling. And look at that shot from Utkarsh. He sends that one over covers, and that's a lovely shot from the under 15 man. Utkarsh Srivastava gets some width, made some room, and located that gap and took advantage of it. Take a look again. It's pitched up, lobbed up, given width to Utkarsh, and he's able to get it into the gap on the offside through covers. That's 4 runs to start the over. A dream start for the Morrisville Raptors. Pusher onto Dhruv Pawar. And how does he run from there? Just a little bit too wide. You can see Vrao trying to tell everyone to calm, just relax. Let's take a breath. We're still in this thing. We know that you're going to need a lot of runs as you minor league cricket 2022. This one straight onto stumps. All he could do to short mid-wicket, but again, that's just smart bat. You get a boundary, you take a single, you get off strike, and you watch the next delivery. Of course, yesterday the Morrisville Raptors put up a total of 180, that being with the help of Sanjay Stanley, who scored 100. Sanjay not able to score here today. And yesterday, the Manhattan York almost chasing a total of 167. This one is over top here from Rohan Phadke. Has he got all of this? Absolutely. What a shot that was. He held the pose for good measure. Again, given width, and Rohan Phadke utilizes it. It's all smiles from Srivastava there. Absolutely love that shot. Take another look. Rohan Phadke, hold the pose. And that one goes all the way over. No chance for the fielders there at deep cover. That's 6 runs. 2 boundaries in the over. 11 runs from the first 3 deliveries. Dhruv Pawar, this over, he's gone a little bit fuller in length. And Rohan Phadke is taking advantage of it. Again, I think you can see Pranav Rao saying, let him cut. Make him try to cut. You have a packed ring, 3rd man, backward point, cover point. Let him cut. And he does just that. Rohan tries to cut, unable to cut. Exactly what Pranav Rao was telling his young bowler to do. Again, this is that modern T20 field for spinner who moves it away from the right-hander. Again, letting him cut. This one is just punched through covers. They're going to push it for 2. Testing Abhiram Valasabagiri's arm. Just a little bit of a roll. Kind of stumbled as he was collecting it. They go and get 2. Again, a big over this. Identified as this is one of the overs they want to go and take advantage of. 13 runs from it already. Ball to go. Pitched up on stumps, and again pushed through covers, and this time just going to be 1. So 1 run and a single to end that 16th over. Dhruv Pawar, his spell gets spoiled. 4 overs, 38 runs, no wickets, and the Morrisville Raptors, they're 126 for the loss of 3 after 16.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
So Dhruv Barwar gets hit and gives up a big over, 14 runs. How do they respond in the 17th? They go to Yash Gangura, who's bowled really well here today. Just 8 runs in his previous 2. Again, we saw it in the second innings of the first matchup where the Seattle Thunderbolts had more success with their pace bowlers than the spinner, which was really interesting because the Mustangs, who bowled in the first innings, had more success with the spin than the pace. So it's kind of the opposite of what you would expect it to happen. We'll see if that trend continues. Yash coming into bowl, the 17th. Full straight, push down the ground. It's just going to be pushed down for 1. Straight to Yasir Muhammad, not going to test his arm. Again, 2 runouts already today. 1 coming courtesy of Yash Gangura, the other one, Yasir Muhammad. Utkar Shrivastava 29 from 26. Rohan Phadke 32 from 17. Good innings for those two. And try the dill scoop there. Big appeal from Pranav Rao. Said no, and this is a shot Utkar deploys pretty often. Again, it's a little bit of a step up here in this tournament versus from the usual circumstances. Made that movement early. Yash reacted well, went for that Yorker, just could not get it. And again, fine leg in the ring here. Not sure that shot would have paid dividends had he connected. I think would have just been better off playing straight back down the ground. This time makes some room, plays it through the offside. Gets it in between 2 fielders, gonna get 1. For the Morrisville Raptors at this point, again, the big hitters to come, that's what you're looking at. You look at the squad at the moment. You're going to talk about guys like Abhiram Bolsetti, who had a 22-ball 40. You're going to talk about him, and you're going to talk about guys along the lines of an Adam Khan, who can hit the ball down the ground. Adi Gupta, who can do so as well. This one, Rohan Phadke tries the dill scoop. Slower ball, couldn't connect. Again, fine leg is inside the ring here. You have to really get all of it. They haven't swung it quite really that much. They're just looking to tap it. Again, you got to get in position quite early there and look to swing it big. And even then, you mistime it. There is a deep backwards square leg. I think might have been better off just, again, trying to punch it through covers. In the end, good bowling here from Yash Gangura. He's been so tight today. This time just missing his run up. Again, we've seen 2 dill scoops attempted. And again, because fine leg is inside the ring, you have to connect. You can't just look to tap it away unless you get it fine enough. Looking to come down. Oh, Pranav Rao can't collect it. He's upset with himself. This one's going to run. They're at least going to get 2, and they are just going to get 2. Rohan Phadke looking to come down the track and play it over cover. Missed it completely, and it just died right in front of Pranav Rao. So 2 byes there. And you can see Rohan Phadke asking for the score. 130 for 3, 16.5 overs. Again, with these wickets in hand, you know they're going to want to try to get some big hitters in there. Not going to sit around and wait. And that one just too good for Rohan Phadke. He looked to try to trigger all the way outside and take it to the leg side, but Yash Kangura far too good for that. Great over from him, just 4 runs from it, 130 for the loss of 3 after 17.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
Just a 4-run over in the 17th there from Yash Kangura. Again, a really good over from him. And they're going to turn to Abhiram Valasamagari to come in and bowl his first deploy they deployed in yesterday's match, the first match that they played. Opened with him in the second, but in the first they used him as a death bowler. Was really good. Just hit the deck and let it bounce from there. Sometimes it gets some over bounce, would roll his fingers over the ball. Get some to stay a little lower. Can utilize the wicket well, and at this moment, if you're the Manhattan Yorkers, you feel as if it's all guns a-blazing mode for the Raptors. They're going to go and swing at everything with the 7 wickets they have in hand. Again, you're looking at your main bats left, and Abhiram Bolasetti, Aditya Padala, Adam Khan, and Adi Gupta. You have a couple of under 15s as well, and Anirudh Bolasetti and Ansh Rai. Again, and you want to get to a total of 150, 160. I think if you get to 170, you're really going to feel good about your chances. Let's see what Abhiram has in store for the young under 15. And Utkarsh Srivastava, a lot of space on the offside for Utkarsh to work. So again, you might just see him sit back and run one to third man who's in the deep, points deep, covers deep. So protection for everything outside the off stump. Angled into the leg side. It's up in the air. It's going to be one bounce over the rope for 4. Utkarsh, he swung hard. Third man was there, but it was just well too fine for him. And you can see Abhiram just trying to explain what he wanted. Looks like he's saying he wanted third man to be finer. Utkarsh, again, he swung hard. It was an edgy way to get 4, but it's 4 nonetheless. Again, you can see Utkarsh trying to take it into the leg side. A little bit of more bounce than he was expecting. Again, just fine enough to beat the man at third man. That man has since been moved a little bit finer. Got a long on. A sweeper cover, a deep backward point, and a deep third man. So he's going to dare him to hit him back straight over the top on the offside, or try to take him over mid-wicket, which Utkarsh tried to do on that previous delivery. Unable to get it there. Abhiram taking his time, setting the field precisely as he wants it. Has a backward point inside the circle, which I actually really like. Can cut off that 1 run there. Utkarsh looking to play the dill scoop, and he's got a bat on it, and it's going to run all the way over the rope. No, good stop out there in the deep. It was straight over the keeper's head. Third man was moved finer, so he just gave himself enough time to stop it. But look at the innovation there from the under 15. He tried it earlier. This time gets bat on ball. Again, straight over the keeper's head. I think everyone thought it was running away for 4. But good effort there from third man. Uses his body well. Keeps it from getting 4. Just going to be 2. Utkarsh has only 2 deliveries into that same direction. This one fuller in length. It's hit straight back. Fielder there should take it, and does. Makes no mistake. That was the ploy Abhiram was looking for. trying to dare Utkarsh to hit it over the top that side. Went for the Yorker. Utkarsh unable to get enough bat on it, and he's got to go. A well-made 36 from 30 comes to an end, and the 4th wicket falls for the Morrisville Raptors here in this 18th over. And you take a look. He goes for the Yorker delivery. Just missed it, but all Utkarsh could do was hit it straight up into the air. Easiest of catches for looks like Sorpal Islam. Again, heads up to the under 15, 36 from 31. Anchored the innings well. And came in after the run out of Kevin Phillip. Played a good innings. Again, I think he sensed that it was time for him to start hitting and just live with the results. It's going to be Abhiram Bolasetti coming in with the bat in hand. So you got 2 under-19 players for the USA in the middle. Rohan Phadke, Abhiram Bolasetti, both of whom class of 2022 will be attending college in the fall, but all eyes on the summer at the moment. Abhiram Bolasetti smiles to Abhiram Valasamagari. Again, both of those got good friends. Field remains unchanged for Rohan Phadke. And it looks like it's going to be 4 quickly. Yes, it is. Beats third man, 2-2 fine. Just a thin enough edge on it to keep it away from Pranav Rao and to keep it away from that deep third man. 4 runs there. Disgust on the face of Valasamagari. Take a look. Just slashed and slashed hard, and again, just thick enough, and not much anyone could have done with that delivery. Again, 2 4s in this over, not of the conventional manner, but 2 4s that will definitely help the run total. Moves the score to 140 now. Rohan Phadke moves to 36, just off 21 deliveries. Again, Abhiram Valasamagari, a lot of pace on him. Just need to get a little bit on it, and it'll fly away, just as that one did. Again, with how expensive this over's been, he's given up 10 runs, a wicket taken. You have to imagine they are going to go back to him, but they do have Sorpal Islam in their back pocket. Obviously, Yash is going to bowl from one end. But will be interesting to see if they continue with Valasamagari. I guess it depends on how these next 2 deliveries go. But they could always turn to Sorpal Islam, and they've moved everyone a little bit finer. Third man comes around, comes finer. Backward point is a little bit more backward. That sweeper cover, he's come a little bit more towards point. And they've opened up that area at cover, daring Rohan Phadke to drive him through that region. 2 balls left here in this 18th over. 140 on the board. A good over so far for the Morrisville Raptors. This one into the leg side. It's away from the mid-wicket fielder, and it's ran by him. The deep mid-wicket is coming in, and he stops it from being 4, but they get it to be 2. This time went full, went straight. Rohan Phadke just uses the wrist, rolls it over, picks up 2 more. And a good change-up delivery that from Abhiram Valasamagari. Not letting Rohan Phadke get set with the ball coming outside the off stump and on a length. Just try to change one up. A good adjustment from Rohan. This one is outside the off stump and is cracked away, and it looks like it is going to run away for 4. There was that cover fielder was moved much more around. There was no one at short cover. Didn't understand that idea. And Rohan Phadke, all he needed to do was just push it through that area. And again, far too easy for someone of Rohan Phadke's class. A 4 to end the over. An expensive over in the 18th. Make it a 16-run over. 146 for the loss of 4 after 18. You'd have to imagine they go in a different direction for the final over. But it's going to be Yash Gangura here in the 19th. He's bowled outstandingly well. 3 overs, 10 runs, 146 on the board. Again, you're trying to stop the Morrisville Raptors to get to 170. You want to keep them under that mark. It's going to be Abhiram Bolasetti facing his first delivery of the innings. We've seen him come in for the Morrisville Raptors and straight away look to hit the ball down the ground. Look to be a big-time hitter. The field set for Abhiram. Long on, long off. Mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket. A deep square leg and a deep cover. Got a sense that he is going to go full and going to go straight. Yash, he's bowled so well today. What does he have for Abhiram? It's been slashed. Cover fielder coming around. Should collect it. Will collect it. But not before there's 2 runs on offer. Getting a good ball there. Slowed it down. Didn't allow Abhiram to get onto it. Yash, he's been really smart today. Really good. He's executed. Does so once again. Again, Abhiram is not going to look to just play it around. He is going to look to swing and swing hard. Look to score boundaries. That's the role that's been identified for him. This time is a full toss. Hit straight back down the ground. Fielder there, but it won't matter. That's going to clear. You can't bowl a full toss. Not to anybody, and especially not to Abhiram Bolasetti. Gets it on the full and is able to send it right back straight as you like. That's 6 runs. Take a look. Again, it looked like he was looking for another slower one. Just missed the length completely. And Abhiram takes it straight as an arrow. 6 runs. Moves the score along now to 154. And again, the charge to above 170 is on for the Morrisville Raptors. They're going to hope it's these 2 that do it. Rohan Fudke 42 from 23. Abhiram 8 from 2. This one heaved into the leg side. Will it be kept? Yes, good work by the man at long on and keeps it to just 1. Really sharp work there. It was hit firmly. He got on the ground, slid away, made sure it didn't go away for 4. Again, take a look. Struck very powerfully off the bat of Abhiram Bolasetti, bouncing away, and did really nicely to use his entire body to keep that one. Gets it to be 1, and now it's Rohan Fudke back on strike. This one is hit through the leg side. Fielder there, but I think it's gone above him. Yeah, it has. That's 6. Huge shot there from Rohan Fudke. The fielder was standing underneath it, and he took a step, and he realized he's over the boundary. Pranav Rao saying, pull the length back. Don't let him swing through. Rohan Fudke has been so good with anything full. Look at that shot. All the way, straight back. And again, no chance for the fielder out in the deep. Oh, a good one-handed snag from the fan out there. How about that? One hand over his head. Someone clip that up. Score moves to 161. 2 deliveries to go. Expect Yash to pull the length back and go into the chest and rib area of Rohan Fudke. This time it was slower. Straight up should be taken. Oh, it's fallen short of everybody. Saurabh Islam, it looked like he hadn't judged it, and it's just fallen short. It was in the air for quite some time. Again, take a look at this. He pushed it outside the off stump. Just jumped up. And Saurabh Islam never really got there. Looked like he might have just lost his footing as well. Means a single. Abhiram on strike. 1 delivery to go here in the 19th. This over's gone for 16 already. Here it is, Abhiram Bolasetti. This one's hit up in the air. Cover, fielders underneath it. No, it's going to fall short. They're going to push for 2, and Abhiram's going to get back. Good delivery that. Good running that from the Morrisville Raptors. That ends an 18-run over. 19 overs gone. 164 for the loss of 4.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
And here is where the decision becomes interesting. Where do you go with the ball? They're not going to go back to Abiram Valasamagari. Gave up 16 in his previous over. It looks like they're going to go to Soripul Islam. Soripul Islam today, again, wasn't as sharp as he's usually been. 2 overs, 23 runs. No wickets for him, but has the opportunity to right all the wrongs from earlier today. He's got to be nice and tight. Again, he really benefited from his angle, that he can put it back in, but Rohan Phadke is taking advantage of everything that's been full, allow him to swing through on his front foot, and he's been able to find the boundary. So if you're Soripul Islam, you pull the length back, you want to make him play off the back foot, or at least get him a little bit in that in-between mode. That's where you've seen the most of the chances and the mishits take place. Here we go. First delivery of the final over. Oh, look at this ramp shot. Fine leg inside the circle. It's going to clear him, and there's going to be a couple of bounces for 4. The field was set for the ball to be full and straight. Rohan Phadke knew it was going to be. This time, he gets all the way around and is able to swing hard through the line of the ball. Take a look. Goes all the way around, gets it, and again, enough bat on it. Gets it over the top of fine leg. Couple of bounces. That's 4 runs. A great way to start the over for the Morrisville Raptors. Again, look at the field. This field is set to ball straight. Deep mid-wicket. Deep backward square. Long on. Got a cow corner now, and they've sent fine leg back. No long off in play. And that deep cover is now a deep extra cover. So can Rohan Phadke play one straight back? They have a mid-off fielder. He's played it straight back, but he's only going to find the mid-off fielder. Get 1 run from it. Again, good ploy, good execution here from Soripul Islam. Abiram Bolasetti, does the field change for him? We haven't seen him try any of these ramp shots, but it looks like they're going to keep that deep fine out. It does look like they're going to keep the deep fine out and keep that mid-off up. Let's see if they can continue to execute. Again, you can't miss your length. Abiram's hit a couple of back, straight back. Goes straight back down the track, and is going to hit straight to mid-off. Just 1. Great execution. Saw the movement early. Yorked up Abiram Bolasetti. Soripul Islam, he's come back well after giving up that initial boundary. 3 balls left, 170 on the board. Exactly where you want to be if you're the Morrisville Raptors. Rohan Phadke reached his 50. This one is an outside edge. It's going to run all the way. That third man inside the circle because the deep fine is out. And it's going to run all the way to the boundary for 4. He has 54, making it 58 from that boundary. A good innings this from Rohan Phadke. Made some room, and yes, maybe a touch lucky there, but again, the intent is shown. He's played great shots all day long. He's 58 from 28, and there's still 2 balls remaining. Soripul Islam is going to feel like he's been done. A little unlucky there. They do send deep third man out. And this one's hit. And it's going to be straight to Yasir Mohammed. It looks like that is going to be the end of Rohan Phadke. Tried to take it over the top of the infield, but all he could do was find, I believe that is Yasir Mohammed there at mid-off. Good play in here. Good comeback from Sohaib Islam. Again, a good innings here for Rohan Phadke. 58 from 29. It comes to an end. Again, not before he's left his impact on the innings. With one ball left to go, it's Aditya Badala coming in. He'll be at the non-striker's end. Again, take a look. Sohaib Islam goes right into the block hole. And again, not much Rohan Phadke could do except hit it straight to Yasir Mohammed, who's not going to drop that. So Aditya Badala, I think, just sharing a word with Abhiram, saying, look, we're going to run. Field remains unchanged. Third man still out. Deep fine still out. Backward square brought in. Deep mid-wicket. Long on. And that deep extra. I have to imagine he's going right back into the block hole. So if you're Abhiram Bolasetti, how do you counter that and go over the top of mid-off? Oh, what a delivery that. Not much else you could do except fend it away. Is going to be running, and they're going to get two off of it. Again, a terrific delivery that from Sohaib Islam. Nothing else you could do. A perfect block Yorker to finish it out. The Morrisville Raptors, though, they'll be happy with what they ended up coming out with. Again, a good fight back from Sohaib Islam after getting hit for 2 boundaries. He came back really well, put the balls in the right spots. But the Morrisville Raptors, they're walking away with 176 after their first innings. Let's take a look at that batting card. Kevin Phillip started the proceedings 28 from 23. Sarnav Patel 20 off 19, but both of them getting run out. Utkarsh Srivastava came in, steadied the ship, 36 from 31. Sanjay Stanley hit a couple of big shots, 16 from 12, before it was ultimately undone by Yasir Mohammed. And Rohan Phadke, what an innings that is, 58 from 29, dismissed in the final over. Abhiram Bolasetti, 14 from 6, not out. And Aditya Badala never got to face the ball, but got to run 2. Again, look at that bowling card. Yash Gangura, I thought, was really spectacular today. 4 overs, 28 runs, no wickets, but was always tight. You had a wicket for Sohaib Islam. I thought bowled a really phenomenal last 2 deliveries in his final over. Surya Turumela bowled 4 on the trot, 4 overs, 13 runs, no wickets, but 2 runouts in his 2 overs. And a wicket for Yasir Mohammed, giving up 32 runs. And a wicket for Abhiram Balasamagari in his 1 over, giving up 16. So that is all she wrote for that first innings. As you look at the boundaries, again, got started early here from Kevin Phillip, showing off the cover shots. Again, over the top of cover for 6. Sanjay Stanley hitting a couple that were drag downs into the leg side, taking it away for 6 runs. Again, a little bit of flurry before he was ultimately undone. Rohan Phadke, again, scoring 58 on the day, had 8 4s and 2 6s. This one of the 4s that he had, one of the 8. Again, played really well, was hitting the spinners down the ground, and look at that shot. Nothing more glorious than that. Maybe the shot of the day. That's 6. Again, held the pose for good measure. Abhiram Balasamagari felt the blunt of this as well. Again, just unlucky. Outside edge, went all the way to the rope for 4. Saw a couple of those for Rohan. But again, he also had some shots like this, just all along the carpet. 4 runs through covers, traditional strokes. He looked really good today. Again, Abhiram Bolasetti didn't miss out either. Full toss, sent it straight back. Again, that's the role he's been given. Hit it all the way for 6, came in, batted at a 233 strike rate, and it's because of these kinds of shots. Again, this was a really good save out in the deep to keep that one to just 1, and Rohan Phadke, though, latched onto this one, sent it all the way, one of his 2 6s. And again, look at this one-handed snag out in the deep. Look at that from one of the fans. Sohaib Islam bowled that final over. This one to start off proceedings. Rohan Phadke tried one earlier, got this one to connect. Again, wonderful timing on that. Then this one a little bit luckier, just found that outside edge, run away to the boundary for 4. But again, at that type of moment, you'll take any runs that you can get. A great performance with the bat there from the Morrisville Raptors. That does it for the first innings. 176 for the loss of 5.
At UST, we approach problems a little differently, with humility, humanity, and integrity, which means we can build without boundaries. We can be nimble and determined, bridging the gap between big ideas and a better future, unlocking the power of technology and creating an impact that lasts. We're engineers and architects, designers and technologists. We co-create with the world's best companies, helping them conquer their toughest business challenges. Born digital, we embed innovation, agility, and resiliency into everything our clients do. Reach into our toolbox to craft game-changing strategies that drive transformation, break free of convention, and break new ground across the world. We not only transform business, we transform the lives of the people and communities they reach, aspiring to touch 3 billion lives in the process. Because together, we build for boundless impact.
So welcome back here to the Prairie View Cricket Complex here in the UST Minor League Youth Championship here in 2022. I'm Aman Patel here, and we're getting set to go in this second innings between the Manhattan Yorkers and the Morrisville Raptors. The Morrisville Raptors had an impressive first innings with the bat in hand. They end up putting a big total on the board. We saw the Manhattan Yorkers failed to chase 167 yesterday. Well, the Morrisville Raptors, they upped the ante on them. They scored 176 today. So the Manhattan Yorkers will need 10 more runs than yesterday. 177 is what is required. They did win the toss and choose to bowl. So they wanted to go chase, and they fancied their chances going into chase. Again, you'd have to imagine be a pretty similar lineup for the Manhattan Yorkers as it was yesterday in both their matches. It's Aditya Badala to kick proceedings off for the Morrisville Raptors. Left arm pacer who tends to bowl in the middle periods of the game for the Morrisville Raptors in minor league cricket, but is coming up top the order for their side, and the wicketkeeper is going to be Kevin Phillip, normally a leg spinner, but without a keeper, Kevin Phillip has the gloves in his hands. Danish Patel and Yash Gangura are going to get things going with the bat for the Yorkers. And Danish Patel gets the run scoring straight away with a single down to third man. And we'll get to see our first look at Yash Gangura in the middle today. Had two performances yesterday, one where he started 1 of 17 and then finished with a score in the 30s, and the other where he was able to get himself going a little bit earlier, play some good shots, build a good start for his team. And Danish Patel, someone who plays for the Manhattan Yorker side. Yash Gangura, who bowled brilliantly today, an economy of 7, part of the Philadelphian setup. Bats in the middle periods there. He's given an opportunity to open for the Manhattan Yorkers in this youth championship. This one full and straight, big shout, yeah, given straight away. It looked pretty square in front. You could see Yash look to play a big one straight back down the ground, and this one looked straight in the block hole, and Nitya Padala strikes square away. And one down are the Manhattan Yorkers with just 1 run on the board. They need a big score, and Yash Gangura, he has to go for a duck. Again, take a look at this from Nitya Padala. You can see their shape in it. And just that extra movement back in, hits the back pad right on middle stump. You can see Adam Khan with the big jump at slip. It looked pretty square away, square in front, and the umpires seem to agree. The first wicket goes. The Manhattan Yorkers, they lose wicket number 1 here in the form of Yash Gangura in just the second delivery of the innings. Brilliant start here for the Morrisville Raptors, exactly what they would have wanted. And Danish Patel getting it going with the single, and Yash Gangura undone square away. Looks like they're going to send out the left-handed bat. Pranav Chetapaliam played well in the previous 2 matches yesterday, liked anything with width, fancied his chances through third man, was really good in that area. Anything with width, he punished. So if you're Aditya Padala, you want to keep it close to the stumps, make him drive, don't let him sit there and just work it into point and third man. That's where he really likes to play. You just want to keep him playing in front of square. Aditya Padala coming in, just took the wicket of Yash Gangura. And this one nearly chopped back on. And nearly the second wicket for the Morrisville Raptors. What a start this is from Aditya Padala. Again, you can see that one just getting inside of Pranav Chetapaliam, finding an inside edge and just bouncing away from stumps. Danish Patel, he's gotten off to a couple of starts. He's just gotten out early. He's been the one to put early impetus into the innings with a couple of boundaries, but he hits 1 or 2, and then after that he has to go. The Manhattan Yorkers hope he can stick in for a little bit longer period of time. Well, almost again. Inside edge just evades the stumps. What a delivery we're seeing here. What an over we're seeing from Aditya Badala. It's been sharp. It's been close to stumps. Not much width for anyone to work with. And the Morrisville Raptors, their tail is up at the moment. You can see a lot of intensity there, out in the heat. Morrisville Raptors would love to get a quick finish to this match. Get home early, help the run rate. That time slowed it down, and what a shot that is from Danish Patel. Moves a couple of paces down the track and punches it straight back. And that is an on drive for 4 runs. Good shot that from Danish Patel. Again, starts to take the attack and negate the swing of Aditya Badala. Takes a couple of steps and puts it straight back down the ground. Gets 4 for it. Again, a good shot that. Knew it was going to be full from Aditya Badala. Didn't just wait for it to come to him. Uses his feet, advances. Good way to put some pressure back on to the Morrisville Raptors. Score moves to 6 now. 5 off the bat of Danish Patel. Again, they want a big innings from him. This one shorter in length and falls just away from leg stump. Danish Patel kind of swung through it before it got there. That's going to do it for the first over. A good one for the Morrisville Raptors. 6th for a loss of 1 after 1. Looks like Abhiram Bolasetti is going to be the new man with the ball in hand. Part of the under-19 USA setup. Again, part of that pace trio of Abhiram Valasamagari, Rohan Napoleon himself. Member of the Morrisville Raptors, delivered a game-ending Yorker against the Manhattan Yorkers just a couple of weeks ago at Church Street Park to end the match. Scored a couple of runs with the bat today, hit a couple of big shots, and now he's going to want to look to take some early wickets. Had a superb time with the ball yesterday in the match against the Atlanta Fire. Now he's bowling to Pranav Chittapaliyam. And straight away that looks good, straight in front. I'm not sure what the umpire is going to say no about this one. That looked pretty square. Looked like Pranav had moved across his stumps. I just want to take a second look at this. He is standing outside his leg stump from this angle here. And I think it is a good decision, pitching outside leg stump. I think that's what he's elected to say. I think just that little pitch in front of the pads, I think it's a good call here from the umpire. Sharp eyes. Again, upon first look, it looked like it was pretty square in front. That second look gives you the reasoning. This time straying down the leg side, and it's going to be 5 wides there from Abhiram Bolasetti. He's just trying to angle it into Pranav Chittapaliyam. This time Kevin Phillip, the keeper, could not get his hands on it. So runs and a gift of runs here for the Manhattan Yorkers. But you can see the ploy. It's simple here from Abhiram. He's going to look to keep it on the pads of Pranav Chittapaliyam. He's going to not look to give him any width. Going to keep him playing in front of square. That time just getting 2 straight. Good start for the Manhattan Yorkers with that 5 wides. Moves the score to 11. So how does Abhiram respond after bowling those 5 wides? This one again on the pads. It's worked into the leg side. They could push for 2, but they're just going to settle for the 1. So it means the right-handed Danish Patel going to be on strike. Again, I love the way Danish Patel elects to take his guard, uses the bail to just dig it in to the turf. Saw that at Church Street Park, and again, love to see it here. So what does Abhiram have in store for the right-hander? You can see there's movement away from the right-hander, moving back into Pranav Chittapaliyam, the lefty. So can you get the swing to undo Danish Patel? Again, the Yorkers will need Danish Patel to have a big innings here today. Oh, and he's taking the bails off. Look at that delivery. That was too quick. The waves of goodbye there to Danish Patel. What a shot that was. Excuse me, what a delivery that was. How quick was that? Looked like it just rushed on to the stumps and rushed on to Danish Patel. Take a look at this delivery here from Abhiram Bolasetti. Just takes the top of the stumps off, running in, storming in. That ball so quick. Little bit of inward movement as well. Big gap between bat and pad, and he's got to go. Danish Patel, he leaves, hits 1 boundary and has to go. 5 off of 6, and that is the end. And the second wicket falls for the Manhattan Yorkers, this time courtesy of Abhiram Bolasetti. Abhiram Bolasetti delivering that wicket there, and it brings out Pranav Rao, the young wicketkeeper batsman, part of the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers setup in minor league cricket. And that delivery nearly sending him back into the dugout, staying a touch lower. Oh, and again, just away from the stumps. Abhiram, since that 5 wide, he's been on the money. Creates that angle back into the right-hander and then gets it to sharply cut away, and also has the ability to move it back in. Again, what a start this is for the Morrisville Raptors, putting up a mammoth total of 176. To take 2 wickets early, get both openers, it's a huge start. And just swinging at that one, Pranav Rao. Thought maybe it could have been a wide ball. Not called and not signaled by the umpire. And Abhiram, he's looked so good today so far. Apart from that one delivery that drifted down the leg side, you can see the swing. But again, the Manhattan Yorkers, similar position. They lost 2 wickets early yesterday against the New Jersey Stallions. Pranav Rao was big. Pranav Chittapaliyam was big. That middle order is good. Plenty of games still left as that one just fizzes off with the wicket. Plenty of games still left. Don't go anywhere. But a good start for the Morrisville Raptors. 2 overs gone, 12 for the loss of 2.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
Aditya Padala's first over just went for 6 runs, took a wicket. off just his second delivery. Got rid of Yash Gangura. Now he's got the lefty Pranav Chetapaliyam. And you can see the movement away from the left-hander. He's going to want to keep it close to stumps. Pranav likes anything with width. And that one not deemed wide by the umpire, but again, that's the delivery we've seen Pranav time and time again take advantage of and push it away through point. They do have a sweeper cover. They have two men standing at point, a cover point, and a point as well. Inside the circle, backward. Espadala comes back into bowl. This time width again and a slash. What a catch that is. Backward point. They gave him the width. They knew they had the fielder in place. That's a tremendous take. Quick reflexes. And the third wicket goes. Aditya Badala gave Pranav Chetapaliyam exactly what he wanted, but he hit it straight to the fielder. Unreal. Elation here for the Morrisville Raptors. Again, you got to take a look at this catch again on the replay. Slow this one down. Again, it was a full delivery, well wide. Just caught the outer part of the bat, and sharp reaction here. Jumping, leaping up in the air to his left. I believe that is Rohan Fudke there, backward point. Takes an absolute screamer. And the third wicket goes here. The second delivery of the over seems to be a trend for Aditya Badala. The score moves to 12 for the loss of 3. And that's going to bring about another left-hander. Again, just take a look at this. It's such a sharp catch. Really phenomenal. Comes down the track, outer part, and then look at this. Jumps up in the air, reaches out to his left, straight to that backward point region. If he doesn't get a hand on there, that is a definite 4. Instead, it's the end of Pranav Chetapaliyam, and it brings out the captain, Yasir Mohammed, in the third over. Didn't bat in match 1, came in towards the end in match 2, and he sent out to bat here in the third over. Not unaccustomed to opening the batting. Someone who does it for the Manhattan Yorkers, scored a 50 in minor league cricket in week 1. But a different task here, trying to chase down 177. This one just pushed into the offside. They're going to get one. Good start here for Yasir Mohammed. Gets off the mark straight away. And that'll bring out the right-handed Pranav Rao on strike. And again, these two are going to want to hold themselves in the middle. They're not going to want to show off any of these other bats. Deep Joshi still there. Abhiram Valasamagari, you would assume would be your next bat. But he is someone you want to save to the 12 to 15 over mark. Let him come in that same kind of role as Abhiram Bolasetti. Come in and be your power hitter. Pranav Rao's a little bit more of an open stance here. We see that in international cricket when the left-hander is bowling. Look at that swing back in. Good punch down the ground. Chance of a run out. Direct hit might have been it. Good backup from the Morrisville Raptors. But a good sharp single taken between Yasir Mohammed and Pranav Rao. They had a good connection going yesterday against the New Jersey Stallions. Understood when each other wanted to go and were very quick to react to the calls. Again, they're going to need a lot of those to keep this innings afloat. The required run rate, a touch under 10 at the moment. This one again pushed straight to the man at mid-off. No run taken. Again, it's been sharp here from Aditya Badala. Has kept everything on the front foot, daring him to drive and daring him to go against that swing of his. Again, sharp work for the Morrisville Raptors early. They've been on the button straight away. This one's up in the air. Has he cleared? Oh, it's just fallen out of the outstretched hands. If it looks like it's underneath Bolasetti, he's going to save it from going to the boundary. They're going to come back for 3 and get it. And good work by Ron Fudke once again, a backward point to save it from being overthrows. And 4, but nearly the wicket there of Yasir Mohammed. Take a look. Just the inside part of the bat, inside half of it. Underneath Bolasetti, a diving effort just away from his outstretched arms, and good running, good heads up running. That'll do it for 3 overs, 17 for the loss of 3.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
A wicket in that previous over, the wicket of Pranav Chattopadhyay brings out Yasir Mohammed. We're going to get an under 19 battle for the USA. It's Abhiram Bolasetti against his counterpart Yasir Mohammed. And what a delivery that is from Abhiram. Gets it to just flirt away with the off stump of Yasir. Again, Abhiram known for bringing the ball back into that to the left-hander. But he's developed the ball that moves away from him. And that's what undid Yasir. He was expecting to come back in and played on that line. Ball just held its line and stayed away from that outside edge. Sharp start here for Abhiram. Again, Yasir's got to make sure he holds on to his wicket. And we're only in the 4th over. That one called wide there from the umpire, just trying to push it too far across. Again, runs for the Manhattan Yorkers, much needed runs for them. They'll take any freebies they can get. Again, you're 3 wickets down. You still have 2 very capable bats out there. Pranav Rao, again, part of the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers setup. Yasir Mohammed, of course, plays for the Manhattan Yorkers, has scored international runs for the USA. So 2 more than capable bats. But you don't want to throw a wicket away here and expose the likes of Deep Joshi and Abhiram Valasamagari this early. This one run to third man. Good, smart batting here. They're going to think about 2. Just going to settle for 1. Pranav Rao never turns. Right-handed Pranav Rao going to be on strike. Again, I think what Yasir Mohammed's trying to do is just run things down, keep the singles moving, which is all you got to do at this stage of the game. You have to just find a way to rebuild this innings. Don't want to lose any of these wickets. Again, don't want to expose the middle order too early. Oh, almost squared him up there, Abhiram. That one angling in, moving back out. You see, hits the outer part of the bat of Pranav Rao. Body was already turned into the leg side. Good delivery on a length there from Abhiram. And you can see why the Morrisville Raptors and minor league cricket have so much faith in him. Have given him the final over on countless occasions to seal the match. This one's short. It's up in the air. Third man's there and takes the catch. It's Anshrai out there in the deep. Makes no mistake. Pranav just trying to run it over the top of third man. Just falls into the trap. And Anshrai, an under 15, makes no mistake at third man. Takes a good sharp catch. And the 4th wicket goes this time in the form of Pranav Rao. And the Morrisville Raptors, they're firmly on top. Again, take a look at this. It's short. It's angling in, and Pranav Rao just slices it. Abhiram right away knew his fielder was in place, and Anshrai with the flowing mane into the wind takes a good sharp catch. Again, the under 15 never looked uncomfortable with it. And the 4th wicket goes. 19 runs, just 19 runs on the board for the Manhattan Yorkers. And it's all Morrisville Raptors at the moment. That's going to bring out Taha Warich. He's going to come out into the middle, and again, Yasser's having a good word with him, and I think the conversation is going to be, we can't lose these. You can't lose these wickets. Take a look at the ones that have fallen so far. Plum straight in front. First up to Yash Gangura. He knew it. No objections from him. Aditya Badala striking in just his second delivery. Then Abhiram Bolasetti gets Danish Patel on strike and goes straight through him. Top of the middle stump, and he has to go. Aditya Badala then again in his second over. This one, a sharp catch from Rohan Phadke at backward point, jumping up to his left, all hands catch. And then this time the under 15 gets one off Abhiram Bolasetti's bowling, the one we just saw from Pranav Rao on try. Again, the Morrisville Raptors, they've played an impeccable match so far. Not much going against them. Sends out Taha Warich, who's going to be on the striker's end. Part of the New Jersey Somerset Cavaliers squad. Part of the under-19 setup there. Here for the Manhattan Yorkers. And look at that one, just a little bit of extra zip off of the wicket for Abhiram, and a little bit of extra movement as well. A late leave from Taha Warich. Abhiram, he's been on the bun. 1.5 overs, 8 runs, 2 wickets. He'd love to culminate this second over with a third. And it's going to be flurried down the leg side. You can see him. He wanted to angle that one back in and keep it coming in, but straying down the leg side. So 3 runs for the Manhattan Yorkers. Abhiram will get to bowl that one again. This one short. Duck comes out from Taha Warich, and that is going to do it for that 4th over. A good over this for the Morrisville Raptors. It's been all them. 4 overs gone, 19 for the loss of 4. Excuse me, 20 for the loss of 4.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
Aditya Badala continuing his 3rd over, gets Yasser Mohammed to reach away from his body. Nearly found that edge. Again, you can see the movement away from the left-hander here from Aditya Badala, the under 21. And Yasser is going to need to stick in there and be there to the very end if the Manhattan Yorkers want any chance at this. Again, 176 is what they're chasing. Just 20 runs through 4 overs. Try to find a way to consolidate, rebuild an innings here. And you don't want to lose any more wickets. You're still in the power play and you're 4 down. And you still have big hitters, you know, that can change the game in Deep Joshi and Abhiram Valasamagari. You know they can change the game, but you don't want to have them out in the middle too early. This one just flirting with that outside edge. Again, that movement away is just creating all kinds of problems at the moment for Yasser Mohammed. Aditya Badala, he's been sharp. He's kept it simple. He's been on a length. He's just dare the batsman to poke at it. Play away from their body. Again, the 2 fielders out. There's a deep 3rd man and a sweeper cover protection for both those shots away from the off stump. This one is going to be just hit to backward point. Nice Yorker delivery that from Aditya Badala. Again, that shape away, the pressure's on. And Yasser Mohammed again has to play throughout the innings if Manhattan wants any chance at this. Someone's got to raise their hand up here. It's their third match in 2 days. Had a back-to-back yesterday. And had a back-to-back yesterday in this hot Texas heat. It is 4:36 and it still feels like 109 degrees, so it's just scorching out there. This one down the leg side, that's going to be 4 runs. Finally some breathing room for Yasser Mohammed, just straying 2 straight that time, Padala. And Yasser Mohammed, he's not going to miss out. Too good of a player to miss out on that. Send it a fine leg for 4. Again, just take a look. Just getting a little bit too straight that time. That one seemed to be moving back into Yasser Mohammed and just allowed him to free his arms through the leg side. Gets it away for 4. So some much welcome runs after 4 consecutive dot balls to start off the over. 4 there just to give some runs, to ease some pressure, but still Raptors well in front. This one hit straight to the man at short cover. That's just the way it is at the moment. It was struck firmly, but struck firmly to the man. 5 overs gone, 24 for the loss of 4.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
One over left in the power play. A brilliant power play for the Morrisville Raptors. They're not going to go with Abhiram Bolasetti, but they're going to bring on the off spinner, Utkarsh Srivastava. He's going to come into bowl. Had a good knock today. Scored 30-odd runs. It's 36 off of 31. Again, gets good drift. Smart bowler. Similar to Sanjay Stanley in the terms of the way his action is presented and types of delivery he bowls. And you can see Rohan Fuckett just having a word as you see the bird flying in the sky. That is the Raptors at the moment. They're flying high. With their tails up, the wings spread. They're in hunting position. They're ready to release the talons and start feasting. Slip in play for Utkarsh. Final over of the power play. Starts off with one that was a little shorter, a little wider, but you could definitely see turn on offer. And just looked like Taha Warch was kind of backing away from that one. If he stood up, could have put that one through covers. This one much straighter, and he's taking off the bails. Taha Warch again backing away from the ball, and that one came in on him a long ways. Utkarsh Srivastava strikes with his second delivery. And a good start for Utkarsh and him in his bowling here at Prairie View ground #2, and Taha Warch has to go. Again, very similar delivery to the previous one. This time just starting much closer to stumps. It was too close to cut. By the time Taha Warch realized it, he was already backed away and had opened up all of his stumps. Take a look at that. Again, starts so close, and he wanted to cut it, realized late, tried to turn the bat and work it into the leg side, and just opened up all three of his stumps. And Utkarsh, he strikes 24 for 5 now here in the 6th over.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
That dismissal of Dahawar sends out Abhiram Valasamagari. Plays for the Manhattan Yorkers in minor league cricket. Had a flurry of boundaries yesterday. At a much different time in the match, a much different situation. When he came in yesterday, they needed shots galore. Today, they just need someone to stick in. Utkarsh was a strong start, nearly finding stumps. I think he's outside the line. That's why there's no appeal for LBW. Again, how about this start from Utkarsh Srivastava, the under 15. Again, using the turn. He thought he saw one go through the gate. Adi Gupta at slips thought he saw one too. This one hit straight to covers. The pressure is on here on the Manhattan Yorkers. At this point, now you're just trying to survive 20 overs, let alone trying to chase down a total of 176. Excuse me, 177. A big sweep appeal, but it's definitely high down leg. And again, I think the word for Yasir Mohammed to Abhiram is, look, just play it out. Let's just rotate. We don't need the big shots here. Abhiram's saying it's vacant. He's looking to go in that region. Fine delivery of the power play. And a maiden to end the power play. A good power play for the Morrisville Raptors. A dream power play for any side. 24 for the loss of 5 after 6.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
Spin going to be introduced from both ends. They're going with both under 15. It's going to be Ansharai, the left arm orthodox. And he's going to be bowling to the left-handed Yasir Mohammed. Let's see what he has in store. Again, Yasir, he's a very aggressive player. If he gets one that he feels is in his zone, he will go after it. He plays with a dead bat straight back down. And again, I think Yasir is also in the mindset of, we're just trying to survive here. We're just trying to make it to 20 overs. We're going to push for singles. Not going to try to do too much. See what all these bowlers have to offer before you latch on to a shot. There's a shot that comes out. It's going to be wide. It was drifting down the leg side. I think Ansharai got away with one. Normally you see one on the leg stump. Yasir's going to send it over the top. A lot of power in his arms. Ruled dead ball by the umpire. Yasser Mohammed gets up and just wasn't ready for that ball to be bowled. I think there was some words with the leg umpire as well, just trying to figure out what just occurred, but again, all signaled dead ball in the end. That ball had to be re-bowled. And there's a big swing. It's high, should be taken, and it is. No mistakes made. He has to go. It's Adam Khan this time with the catch. Yasser Mohammed, we said if there's one in his zone, he's going to try to go after it. Did try to go after it, but all he could do was find backward point inside the ring, and untry lifted into the sky. That's going to be the 6th wicket and the end of the captain, Yasser Mohammed. He has to go 25 for the loss of 6. Again, take a look. It was flighted up, it was full, he just wanted to hit straight back, but all he could do was find the outer part of the bat, and Adam Khan, no mistakes. Big celebrations from him, a wave there as well. Morrisville Raptors fully on top, and they see Deep Joshi out into the middle now. Again, all smiles here for the Morrisville Raptors. They're well on top at the moment. The Manhattan Yorkers again coming off a back-to-back yesterday. Maybe fatigue setting in, but again, I think it's just that mammoth total and the quality of bowling the Morrisville Raptors have put on display. They haven't really given much to any batsman that's walked in. And Yasser Mohammed played the most amount of balls and had the highest score, and he's 9 from 13. Here we go, untry with the ball in hand. He's taking a wicket after a wide ball, after a dead ball, in fact. Now he's got Deep Joshi. Two men in the middle are two very aggressive bats. So you have to wonder, how do they change their approach with the situation at hand? This one hit, and hit straight to the fielder. Just that kind of day for the Manhattan Yorkers. Firmly struck off the bat, but all he could do was find the fielder at short cover. This one lobbed up. Plays it late, plays it straight back down. Again, I think Deep Joshi has the mindset of, we're just going to try and survive these 20 overs. Just bat him out, see what happens. Oh, there's a swing. It's gone through everybody. Misses the bat, misses the keeper. Adi Gupta giving chase down to third man. And it looks like it is going to be 2 byes. Nearly the wicket there. He opened up everything, and it just scores past leg stump. Good start here from the young off spinner. Can take a look. Flighted this one up. Dared Deep Joshi to go big. Tried to, and it just kept going with the arm. Ends up being 2 off byes. So here we go. Final delivery of the 7th over. The wicket of Yasser Mohammed in this. Flighted. Big sweep and the turn on offer. Deep Joshi unable to connect. And that ends the 7th over. 27 for the loss of 6.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
Just 1 over of Utkarsh Srivastava. Gonna go to a different direction. They go to the leg spinner. Adam Khan comes into bowl, part of the Orlando Galaxy setup. leg spinner for the Galaxy there. Again, gets a couple of overs every now and again. Samgar just looking to take his guard, and again, how does he adapt to the conditions here? I think his team would much rather him just see out 20 overs rather than try to swing away and throw his wicket away. But he's a naturally aggressive striker of the ball. And that one down the leg side, and that one just that kind of day. No, it isn't. It's going to go through. It looked like it was just going to fine leg, but instead it's going to run all the way to the boundary for 4. Again, not a good start for Adam Khan. Just going down the leg side, a freebie, a gift to Abhiram Valasamagari. Again, it looked like it was going to be stopped by Unshrine there. Fine leg. Looks like it goes straight through him. Ends up being 4. So life for the Manhattan Yorkers. Been given something in an innings that has gone the complete opposite way they would have hoped. This one rips through. Abhiram didn't want anything to do with it. Saw it outside the off stump. Stayed low as well. Can you feel only a matter of time? Adam Khan might throw in 2 more of the conditional orthodox leg spinners. And one googly for good measure. Oh, look at that slog sweep. That's a brilliant shot there from Abhiram. Again, we talked about him being a naturally aggressive player, and he's going to reach out and plays a beautiful shot that. Again, the first shot we've really seen all day. Take a look. Adam Khan goes outside the off stump, and Abhiram, that one was struck firmly off the bat and goes all the way over mid-wicket for 6. Again, if you're a Morrisville Raptors fan, you won't mind it. Again, if he gets going from here, then that's a different story, but he is going to give you those opportunities if you continue to use the swing like this. And nearly the very next ball again, but you could see the tactic from Abhiram. He's not going to go down without a fight. He's not the kind of cricketer he is. He's going to try to do everything he can until he can't, until the game is over, until he sees the final ball bowled. Always feels as if there's a chance. This one hit straight back and just gonna be 1. So Deep Joshi gonna be on strike here for the final delivery of this 8th over. The biggest over by far for the Manhattan Yorkers. 11 coming from it. All off the bat of Abhiram Valasamagari. Deep Joshi try to sweep earlier against Untry. I think you're going to see more conventional straight bat shot here. And just leaves that one alone. That one jumps quickly off of the wicket. 8 overs gone. The first good over for the Yorkers. 38 for the loss of 6.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
Untry going to continue. Got the wicket of Yasser Mohammed in his first over. Going to have Abhiram Valasamagari on strike. And again, he's going to be aggressive. If he sees the ball, he feels he can sweep or take down the ground, he's going to attempt it. That one he's hit through the offside, and it's just going to find sweeper cover for 1. But again, runs starting to find a way to flow for the Yorkers. At least off the bat of Abhiram. This time Deep Joshi just pushes, and it pushes well enough for one. Again, you can see the ploy here is looped up. It's on stumps, and there is turn. So just staring deep to try to play a big shot. If he misses, comes back on to crash the stumps and take off those bails. This one flighted up. The big shot comes out, and he split the gap. How powerful was that shot? Adam Khan just had to move maybe a couple of steps over to his left, but it was struck so powerfully there was no chance for Adam Khan out in the deep. That's 4. Can take a look here, untry. Just drifting down the leg side a little bit and struck so firmly. Adam Khan, who, let's say, had to take 5 steps over to the left, just had no time to do so. A good learning experience here for untry. Again, Compton cricketer. He's played a lot of cricket in North Carolina. He's always looking to add to his arsenal. Right now is Abhiram Balasamagari winning this battle. Looped up again, hit straight back. Oh, he's got all of that one. No doubt about it. How about this one? Maybe the biggest 6 we've seen all day long. Looped it all the way up. Try to go into the block hole, but right into the reach and the swing of Abhiram. Again, loops it all the way up. Try to go into the block hole. But just a better shot this from Abhiram Balasamagari, and sends it all the way over into the next ground. Huge 6 there. Back-to-back boundaries. And this one pushed, and they're going to go and get that single. Good stuff here from Abhiram. He's somehow brought this Manhattan Yorkers side back into a possibility into the match. Again, this game looked well and done. But a couple of big overs here changes the outlook. This one pushed and pushed for 1. Going to get Abhiram back on strike for the final delivery of the over. Excuse me, that was the final delivery of the over. That's going to do it. 9 overs done. Make it 51 for the loss of 6.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
$52 for loss of 6 after 9. Adam Khan back in. It's Deep Joshi this time on strike. It just fends it away. Again, it's not impossible from this stage for the Manhattan Yorkers, and the way Abhiram Balasamagari is striking it, you don't want to say it's a done deal, but you need a 125 in 11 overs. So you're going to need a lot of double-digit run overs. Deep Joshi, though, he does his job, gets off strike, and gets Abhiram on strike. This is the prize wicket now for the Morrisville Raptors. And we talked about his big hitting ability. He's going to go after. He's not going to just sit there and play with the dead bat. He's going to look to be positive, always feels he can win the game for his side. This one dragged down. It's just pushed through the offside. Didn't try to overhit it. Again, I think Abhiram is picking his balls well here. He understands there will be some bad balls that he can take advantage of. He's just waiting for them. And they're going to take out that slip fielder. Adi Gupta moves out of slip and looks into short cover. And we saw a couple of deliveries just hit straight up, and Looks like Adi Gupta might have lost sunglasses or something where he was sending a slip. So no slip in play, just a short cover. Very straight, right next to the wicket. Adam Khan looking for his first wicket of the day. Pull the length back, it's pulled away, and just gonna find one. And again, you won't mind it if you're the Raptors. You're just trying to see if you can get one of these two to play that false shot. Singles won't hurt you. It's the boundaries you have to avoid, have to cut down on. So the umpire having a word with Abhiram. Not sure what quite about. Doesn't seem like Abhiram knows what quite about. This one pulled back and again just worked into the leg side. They're going to find one. Again, Adam Khan is just going to want to pick that length up a little bit. Get them on the front foot, get them pushing at it. Oh, look at that one. How much did that turn? That one pitched on leg stump, maybe even outside, and has come back to get onto the off stump. Deep Joshi did nothing wrong, just tried to put his bat in its way. He picked the length up, Adam Khan, and he's gotten the wicket for it. Take a look at this one. How much did this deviate off of the wicket? Incredible delivery, this. Again, we know the ground's going to turn, but look where this pitch is. Right outside leg stump, and has come back to take out off stump completely. Nothing you could have done if you're Deep Joshi. Just too good on that occasion. Adam Khan strikes with the last ball of the 10th over, 56 for the loss of 7.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
.56 for the loss of 7 after 10 is Dhruv Parwar into the middle now. And he's going to join Abhiram Valasamagari. And again, that previous delivery, too good for any bat. Just looked to play a defensive shot outside the leg stump, and it just spun all the way back onto off. Truly incredible. So we're going to get to see the continuation of Anshrai in for his third over. He's given up 15 runs from his first two. Took a wicket as well. The big wicket of Yasir Mohammed. This one pulled away, and one bounce in front of the fielder, and the fielder cannot corral it. It's going to go over the rope for 4. A gift there for Abhiram Valasamagari. It was struck well, but again, it seemed like the fielder was kind of in in-between mode, was in no real position to stop that one. Thought he could catch it, opted out late, tried to do it with the side of his body. Again, we saw what Crickmax did really well throughout their innings was they used their entire body, got it behind the ball. Excuse me, what the Manhattan Yorkers did. Got their entire body behind the ball. This time, just try to use the side, try to use all hands. Too quick, goes through. 4 runs. For Abhiram, he moves to 29 off 16. Let's see what Anshrai has to back that one up. This one just rushes on to Abhiram, and all they could do was find Utkarsh Srivastava at short mid-wicket. Ganantrai has all the variation, can get the one that goes back into the right-hander, moves one away. This one looped up and right into the block hole. It's the one he missed earlier that was sent for 6 by Abhiram. This time gets it right. All he could do was just squeeze it out. Goes for the big one. That looks pretty square in front, and he's been given. I don't know if there's much objection to be had here from Abhiram. He just went straight in front of his stumps, went for the big sweep, and it looked like it hit him plumb right low on the back leg. It looked pretty square in front from the initial view. The umpire seemed to agree. Untry gets wicket number 2. He's gotten both Yasir and Abhiram. Again, take a look at this. In slow motion here. Again, it's looped up. He goes for the big sweep. It looks pretty plumb from here. Again, we are not completely straight on, so can't tell all the angles, but the umpire's finger was up quick. Abhiram's knock comes to an end. 29 from 20. It was a valiant effort from him. He tried to keep his team in it. Just too tall of a task, and that's going to bring out Saurabh Islam into bat. With 2 balls to go here, and Untry's over. Again, a day the Morrisville Raptors are going to love. A dominating performance yesterday against the Atlanta Fire, and today another one against the Manhattan Yorkers. Doing wonders for their run rate, for the win column, and doing wonders for the confidence of their youngsters. Utkarsh scoring today, getting a wicket. Untry getting a wicket, getting 2 wickets today. Adam Khan with the wicket. So all the young guns doing stuff here for the Morrisville Raptors. This delivery flighted up. Look at that turn. There he had Saurabh reaching all the way out. That one seemed to just die and turn straight off the wicket. Again, it's the 4th match played on this pitch in just 2 days, so there is going to be some deviations in it. Some demons maybe lingering in the wicket. We've seen a couple of balls turn so sharply. This one cut away, but cut straight to the fielder. That's going to do it. 11 overs gone. 60 for the loss of 8 are the Manhattan Yorkers.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
We're going to get to see another under 15 here in the 12th over. It's Anirudh Bolasetti. If you're wondering why you've heard that last name before, he is the younger brother of Abhiram Bolasetti. And a good pace bowler in his own right. Again, part of the under 15s for the Morrisville Raptors. Going to see what it takes to be a part of the USA Under 19 team up close and in person from his older brother. He's going to get an opportunity to bowl here alongside him as part of the Morrisville Raptors here. A little bit different type of bowler here. Anirudh. A little bit just a nippy bowler. Doesn't swing it as much. Moves it both ways, but just little nips. Just nips it off of the wicket. He's got good pace for his age as well. He comes very skiddy on to the bat. Let's see what he has in store here for Dhruv Barwar. Starts off with the wide there. Again, just pushes it too far away. Again, just got to keep things simple here. Anirudh Bolasetti. Dhruv Barwar, he's in for his first delivery, and he's a flamboyant character. High on confidence, always active. As he pushes this one away, I was umpiring a game in the MiLC Junior Championships where he puts a ball away for 6, comes in, hits it for 6, and does a Fortnite dance after he hits that 6. That ball ends up being a no ball. It's a free hit. On the free hit ball, as the bowler's running in, he does a swing of the bat before the balls ever come and then plays his shot. So a very flamboyant cricketer, Dhruv Barwar. Moves to his own rhythm. So that one's going to be another wide deemed. Again, Anirudh just got to get a little straighter here. And he's getting good carry over to the keeper, Kevin Phillip. Just has to get the ball to start a little straighter. Keep Dhruv Barwar playing. Keep him driving. This time keeps him on the back foot and starting straighter onto stumps. That's where you want it. If you're under the Bolasetti, you want it right on top of the off stump. Let him play it through there. And it's 2 wides in the over, 2 dots. And he finds some consistency now. Does there, pushed into coverage, chance of a run out. No good running from those two. Soripul Islam gets back in plenty of time. It'll be set to, we'll be all set to place this 4th delivery of the over. Again, a good opportunity for these young Morrisville Raptors to gain experience and get an opportunity to bowl in this tournament. If they need to bowl in future stages, they have these experiences to hold their hat on. Oh, look at that delivery. Hit straight up. Should be taken. Oh, oh, that was a little bit of a miscommunication there. 2 men were underneath it. Aditya Badala and Rohan Fadke. It looked like both had called for it. Maybe neither had called for it. They were right next to each other. It's a terrific delivery. Gets it straight up into the air. It should have been Anirudh Bolasetti's first wicket. Again, both are settled. Aditya Badala takes his hands away, and it goes through the hands of Rohan Fadke. Maybe the one blunder we've seen all day long for the Morrisville Raptors comes at a time where they could have got their 9th wicket. This time dug in short, and it's just over the head of Kevin Phillip. It did surprise Dhruv Barwar, but he got enough of it to get it over the top of Kevin Phillip and for it to run away to the boundary for 4 behind the wicketkeeper. Again, dug in short, angled in, and just enough. Gets 4 runs for it. Not the conventional way you get 4, but a way you'll definitely take it with the way it's been going. You got 1 ball left to face. Anirudh's going to feel that he's created 2 wicket-taking opportunities, one more straightforward than the other. You guys at home can figure out which one for yourselves. But here we go, 68 for the loss of 8, 1 ball to go here in this 12th over. Anirudh Bolasetti looking for his first wicket. He's found a rhythm now. He's found his line. And he's varied the length well. Kept it back of a length. Had put 1 Yorker ball in there. Dug 1 in short. And this one through the gate of Dhruv Barwar and is going to go for no run there. That ends that 12th over. 68 for the loss of 8.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
Untry back in for his fourth over. A big strike, this one straight up. Who's gonna find it? I think it's gonna find no man's land at will. Untry tracking it all the way back, unable to get his hands out there. The second time Sohaib Islam's hit one straight back over the bowler's head, and it lands safely. And take a look, you can see Untry underneath it. He's trying to track it all the way through. Never easy running backwards. This one lofted up, and York's Dhruv Parwar unable to field it, so they are able to get away with the single. But a good delivery that from Untry. Again, he's going to be hoping to find one more wicket, find a third, if not two in the over. This one chipped, and it's just hit past short mid-wicket. Nearly the opportunity Untry was looking for. It was a low full toss, and all Sohaib Islam could do was chip it just out past the outstretched arms of Utkarsh Srivastava there. This one again, York's Dhruv Parwar, good delivery that. Just kept it nice and tight, not giving the batsman much to work with. Again, searching for his third wicket. He's got 2 balls left to find it. This one just pushed away from Dhruv. No run. Last delivery here of the 13th. Nice and tidy over. Just 3 runs from it so far. And left alone there by Dhruv Parwar. Felt it was a wide. It was definitely inside that line. 13 overs gone. 71 for the loss of 8.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
Anirudh Bolasetti in for his second over. Bowling in to Sohaib Islam again. He found the rhythm in the previous over, Anirudh, after a couple of wides. Ever since then, he's been right on the button. And again, these two batsmen don't have much hopes of winning the match from here, but taking it on through 20 overs, just a sense of pride for any team. Oh, big swing there from Sohaib Islam, but a miss. Again, we've seen him try to play some shots, and he's played a lot of things aerial. He's survived twice so far. Again, a good showing here for the Morrisville Raptors. They've started well with the bat. Couple of runouts. You thought maybe the Mahan Yorkers will pounce on them, but the Raptors never really let the pressure sink in. And out here with the ball, they've just been perfect. This one, that shot up in the air. Has he got all of it? There's no fielder out there in the deep. It's going to land safely and bounce over the rope for 4. How about that shot there from Sohaib Islam? Gets onto one. Again, it was a slower one. You could see it come out of the back of the hand there from Anirudh Bolasetti. But just able to get onto it. And again, no deep mid-wicket fielder. It was a clear area for him to swing through. Gets a 2 bounces and spins over the rope. 4 runs there for the Manhattan Yorkers. Sorpal Islam has been the more aggressive of the two bats. Again, coming down. This one slashed hard. It's up in the air. It's going to fall safely. Who's going to stop it? They do stop it. Coming back for two. And they get it. Good running. And again, good aggressive stuff here from Sorpal. He's not comfortable just sitting back and waiting for 20 overs. So that's not my natural game to defend. I just want to go in there. I want to swing the bat around, swing some willow. And he's doing that right now, and he's doing it really well. Moves to 9 off of 9. 6 runs from the past 2 deliveries for Sorpal. This one full straight, and he's cleaned him up. Abiram Bolasetti yorks him. Sorpal Islam, one shot too many. Try to come down the track once again. This time doesn't give him that width to swing his arms through. Instead, hits his toes, and he takes off the stumps. That's the 9th wicket to go down. Sorpal Islam, 2 nice shots, and then has to depart. Anirudh Bolasetti gets his first wicket here against the Manhattan Yorkers. 77 for the loss of 9. And again, look at the moment here. Just moved down the track, Sorpal Islam, and a good adjustment there from Anirudh Bolasetti. Notice the movement, yorked him up, and that's the 9th wicket. And he's got to feel good about finally getting this wicket here at PV2. 77 for the loss of 9. That brings out Surya Turumela, part of the Manhattan Yorkers setup. Bats in the same spot for the Manhattan Yorkers, right at the tail end of the order. Can come in, push the ball around, play some big shots if needed. Right now, all that's going to be asked is he sees this final delivery of Anirudh Bolasetti out, the final delivery of this 14th over. Surya Turumela on strike. Anirudh Bolasetti with ball in hand. Final delivery of his 2nd over. And it's going to be a dot ball. A little appeal at the end, a late appeal. Good over this from Anirudh. Gets the wicket. 9 wickets down. 77 for the loss of 9 after 14.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
Aditya Padala being brought back into the attack here in the 15th. Going to be bowling to Dhruv Parwar. Again, he's been so sharp. Aditya, 3 overs, 15 runs, 2 wickets to his name. Can he find wicket number 3 and finish out the Manhattan Yorkers here in this 15th? Pushed out from Dhruv Parwar. They want the single, and he gets it. And Dhruv Parwar, since the time he's coming, he's been very smart with the way he's played. Just pushed the balls around, played with the dead bat. Understood that, again, we're not going to win this game from this position, but we can play out 20 overs. Now with Surya Turumela in to face his 2nd delivery. What does Aditya Padala have in store? Another Yorker, dug out. Just going to be a dot. Again, I think the plan is pretty standard here for the Morrisville Raptors. They're going to go full straight right on stumps. Say you miss, I hit. Don't let it hit your pads. You're going to be square in front. 3rd delivery in from Padala. This time it's in the air, and it's just going to fall safely. Couple of bounces out to the man at long off. He's going to get Dhruv Parwar back on strike. That one, the one with some width. I think he just threw that one out there to see if Surya would just throw his hands at one. Did, sliced it, but it sliced it safely. This one run down to third man. Again, these two not going down without a fight. They're going to at least try to extend this innings for as long as they can. Again, all hopes of winning pretty much out the window at the moment. It's only now here in the 15th over where they require 100 more runs. But again, just looking to survive. Push this one straight back down the ground, and how about that shot from Surya Thuramela? Stand and deliver that. Lovely shot. This one hits straight back so firmly, gets it into the gap, and gets it away for 4. Knew it was going to be full and straight. Gave himself the opportunity to come down and extend his hands. Plays it all the way straight back down the ground for 4 runs. This one just defended, and again, a single. Smart batting from these two. Again, not going down without a fight. That's 15 overs gone as that throw comes in delayed. 15 overs gone, 84 for the loss of 9.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
$15 overs up, 84 for the loss of 9. It's going to be Anirudh Bolasetti back in to bowl his 3rd over. Looking to claim his 2nd wicket and finish this match off here in the 16th. Bowling into Surya Thuramela. Went full, went straight. Chance of a run out, no. Good running from these two. Again, quick. They're not having any hesitation about running these singles. Again, just looking to help their run rate. It's a closely contested tournament at the moment. Dallas, one of your undefeated teams. The Raptors will be one of your undefeated teams. New Jersey, 1 in the morning. We'll get you the update about what happens here in the afternoon. This one dug in short and beats the bat. New Jersey also won in the afternoon. So that means you have those 3 undefeated teams at the moment. So you're just playing for your run rate. This will be the 2nd loss to the name of the Manhattan Yorkers. New Jersey Stallions, they have 3 wins already. Dallas with 2, Morrisville will have 2 at the end of this. This one full straight, just worked into the leg side. They could push for 2. They are going to push for 2. No, they're not. Aditya Gupta does well enough to keep them from just sticking to 1. And with the run rate you'd expect, the Morrisville Raptors' current run rate is 2.60. Their net run rate, and coming off of this match, you don't expect it to drop off any more than that. They would be ahead of the Dallas Mustangs there, so they'd move to the 2nd position from 3rd. This one comes in, slower ball, hits straight back, straight to the fielder. Didn't carry to Rohan Phadke there at mid-on. And you saw the slower one. Surya got down, tried to play it over the top. Okay, the Manhattan Yorkers currently positioned at 6th. Run rate would take a hit. Not sure to take a hit all the way where they would fall below St. Louis. I think they'd stick where they are. This one is crunched through the offside. That might be crunched for a boundary. No, good work as sweep recover. There was some width on offer. Surya was able to use it, crunch it through the offside. Going to the hands of the man at sweeper. Again, looks like the Yorkers might have the opportunity to play out 20 overs here. Again, these two, they seem steady enough to hold down the fort. Short again, left alone. He wants the wide, not called. And that's going to do it. 16 overs gone, 87 for the loss of 9.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
$16 overs gone, 87 runs on the board. Get this game all but over. Utkarsh Srivastava coming in. Again, the required run rate just through the roof. These two in the middle, they know they don't have the chance to win the match, but they're just trying to see out 20 overs. Make the Raptors field all the way through. Turning to another under 15 in Utkarsh Srivastava. Bowled one over, gave up 0 runs, took a wicket. This one flighted up and not called wide by the umpire. But again, unreal figures here for Utkarsh. Had a heck of a day. 36 runs in his own right, coming in 1 down. Setting the ship for the Raptors, and again, hasn't given up a run and taken a wicket. Looking for wicket number 2. This one's just going to be hit to short cover. He took the wicket of Taha Warch early off a similar type of delivery that you just saw. Just started a little bit straighter. It spun all the way in on Taha. Went through the gate. Tries to do it right there, and all Surya could do is find Adi Gupta there at short mid-wicket. Utkarsh 3 dots to start the over. Can he find the much desired wicket for the Morrisville Raptors? Looped up again, hit away again, and it's going to be a boundary. 1 bounce over the rope for 4. So Surya gets it to go all the way to the other ground there where the sprinklers are going. Don't want to talk too much about the sprinkler system as this one goes all the way. Again, able to pick this one up and get it over the top of short mid-wicket. 1 bounce over the rope for 4. Surya Turabella showing that he is enough of a quality bat to put these balls away. Again, it's going to take a little bit of some work to go get that ball hit into the ground behind us. And the comm box, the sprinkler's running as well. Sprinkler interference seems to be kind of a running theme here at ground number 2 at Prairie View. Again, a good shot there from Surya showing his value and what he can do with the bat. Maybe could be promoted up the order, given a couple more opportunities to swing the willow around. See if Utkarsh can bounce back here with the wicket, or if Surya will continue to push the balls away. Another shot. Has he picked out the fielder? No, it's a good stop though. Out in the deep, I believe it's Rohan Fadke. Good work by him. Had to run in low to the ground and just pushes it in front of him. Again, look at that stop there from Rohan Fadke. Got his hands low to the ground, pushes it forward. This one just put to backward point. That does it for the 17th over. 92 for the loss of 9.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at ust.com.
Continuing with the under-15s, continuing to give them experience. Anirudh Bolasetti coming back in for his fourth and final over. Taking one wicket, given 17 runs from his previous 3. This one, Surya comes down the track and pushes that one through covers. Sweeper's making a long way over there, but he's not going to get there. Surya Thurumella taking the attack to Anirudh Bolasetti, coming down the track and using his arms to get that one into the gap at extra cover. Again, saying, I deserve a promotion here. He's also played a lot of cricket against Anirudh in the MiLC Junior Championships. So he's not unfamiliar with what Anirudh likes to do. He scored 17 off 13. I believe that is the second highest score of the day. And this time Anirudh doesn't allow him to free his arms, but he's able to push it away for that single. And I'll bring Dhruv Barwar on strike. Again, it looks like we are going to finish 20 overs here. Don't want to jinx it for any Yorkers fans out there, but these two, they look compact, they look solid, they understand when to go, when to just sit there. Giving all the fight the Yorkers could ask for at the position they're in. Again, 30 runs and over required here, so not going to get there. This one hits straight back, it's in the air, should be taken, and this time there is no confusion. Aditya Badala, he gets it, and everyone's going to point to the commentator's curse. As soon as I say we're going to finish 20 overs, the wicket falls, that wicket goes, and a dominating performance here from the Morrisville Raptors. They bowl out the Manhattan Yorkers for 97. This is the final wicket here. Dhruv Barwar just trying to take it over the top of the infield, could only pick Aditya Badala at mid-off, and who made no mistake with the hands. And if you take a look at that batting scorecard, a string of low scores, the highest score 29 from 19 from Abhiram Valasamagari, 18 off 14 not out for Surya Thurumella. But other than that, you're talking about scores not reaching double digits. Again, just a string of low scores to start things off. The bowling was just superb. Never let anyone get going. If we look at that bowling scorecard, look at what we see here. Aditya Badala, 2 wickets striking in his first 2 overs. Abhiram Bolasetti striking in his first 2 overs, just giving up 9 runs in his 2 overs. Utkarsh Srivastava, 2 overs, a maiden, 5 runs, a wicket to his name. On try, getting both wickets of Yasir Muhammad and Abhiram Valasamagari. Adam Khan taking a beauty of a wicket that spun outside the leg stump, coming to crash onto off, and Anirudh getting 2 wickets of his own. Brilliant stuff here from the Morrisville Raptors. They dominated in all 3 phases of the game, all throughout the day. The Morrisville Raptors, take a look at the wickets. They got things going early with this wicket of the second delivery of Yash Gangura, no doubt about it, straight in front of middle stump. And Abhiram Bolasetti, he didn't let up either. Danish Patel comes to strike, and Danish Patel has to leave the middle. One sneaks back in and gets the top of the stumps. Aditya Badala, though, he wasn't done taking wickets. Takes this wicket here, and a phenomenal catch from Rohan Fadke. One of the catches of the days, jumping up to his right. Brilliant stuff at backward point. And Abhiram Bolasetti feeding untried this one at third man. Gets Pranav Rao. He's got to go. And untry, well, he wasn't done. We'll get to him in a second. It's Utkarsh Srivastava next. Gets Taha Warich bowled up, cleans them up. We saw him just back away from it. Takes off the top of off stump. And untry, getting the captain, Yasir Muhammad, to swing. Goes straight to backward point. Adam Khan makes no mistake with the hands. You can see the celebration. Adam Khan then gets into the mix with the ball in hand. This one spun a long ways away. Outside the leg stump, back to the off stump. Not much Deep Joshi could do. Untry, his second wicket, this time in the form of Abhiram Valasamagari. This one looked pretty close and pretty straight. Looked pretty good from our view at it. Given out by the umpire, and then Anirudh Bolasetti, he gets in on the action as well. This one, York's out. Soryapul Islam, he gets his first wicket of the day, had to go. And then Anirudh Bolasetti here, you just saw this one in the 18th, straight to Aditya Badala. No confusion about it, no miscommunication, and that was all she wrote for the Manhattan Yorkers. A dominating performance for the Morrisville Raptors, both with bat and ball. outstanding stuff we've seen from them here today as they move to 2-0 on the tournament. I'm Aman Patel signing off for the entire team here at Prairie View for the UST Minor League Youth Championship here in 2022. Make sure you come by tomorrow for all this action. We have 2 more games that we'll bring you tomorrow. We want to thank you so much for tuning in, and we'll see you all back here in Prairie View, Texas tomorrow.